Alright, morning people. I got on just for 1 second, then I had to get on for that 1 second. Waking up and all that. Dan calls me.
So listen, we'll find a time probably tomorrow, I guess, or in the morning. To kind of give you a little run through about what to do and the MDT and all that. We'll get you
You just
sorted.
got promoted. Say yay.
Okay, no problem.
Yay.
Yes, because there's a lot of stuff. The whole like Kanban board has like put your rulings here, and it's a mess.
It's awful.
Complicated. Yeah.
Okay. Well, I don't know how long. I might be around long. I don't know. It all depends how I feel.
Okay. Well, I have to go yell at Liz for a while.
Okay.
All right, come on, Liz. We need to go get food before I die.
Overlord
Oh.
Justice Fail. Was that it?
Yeah,
Yep.
Supreme Overlord Justice Dan
Yep,
Faley.
that's me.
Yeah. Woo. Have a good day.
Goodbye, sir.
Appreciate you guys. No cop, no stop. Hey, you got cones.
Yeah, we're expanding.
That's good. I'm good.
Yeah.
I'm glad you got cones finally.
Yeah, I'm trying to get some road barriers and stuff, but these locals are still crazy out here.
Okay. Alright.
Do the cones work?
Oh, they just crash into them. They don't pay attention.
Oh, good. They're pretty solid. They have cement in them.
Okay.
Yeah, I was hoping they would reroute the traffic bit, but
What can you do? You know,
yeah, it's
Hey,
a tough
look at
one out
that.
here.
cones. That's awesome. Appreciate you.
Have a good one.
All right, food.
Alright, where are we getting food?
What's that?
Where are we getting food?
Thinking. Well, Siobhan said pizza this,
Okay.
but I don't see them on the GPS, so they're probably closed.
Well, I think Emma owns it, so she might just be there hanging out.
Oh, that's right. That's right. There was this like really nice restaurant with a fish down by Bondi area, but I'll never see them open.
Yeah, I don't
Remember Dundee and the Bondis and all that? BBMC?
not really, no. I don't know gangs too well.
So just remember, no cop, no stop. All right.
Oh yeah, I mean, I do that, Joe.
I'm thinking about making this a stop and go state.
Really now? You think that'll fly?
Yeah, because I just fucking hate red lights.
I hate red lights too. I think even if it was stop and go, I'd still continue going though like this.
Yeah, I mean 99% people wouldn't either. So it just wouldn't matter.
Matter for the people who actually abide by traffic rules.
How many of those people do you know?
A lot of the lawyers do. Like James does so. I think I've seen like Nim do so.
The only person I remember ever stopping at red lights was Tessa Lamb. I don't know if you remember her or met her.
I believe I met her. I think so.
Oh! Whew. They're driving on the wrong side of the road, so I guess they don't care.
It's an interesting choice of vehicle, by the way. It's
Oh, thanks. Good gas mileage. Oh.
They actually?
Frick.
Emma.
I don't think Emma's here, man.
I guess not.
Nope, that's not my car. To the next stop.
Let's see what places are open.
The Mexican restaurant up here is open. They have really good Mexican food.
Was it called Cugino's? I think it's called.
Yeah, I think so. Wait, is that Mexican? No, it's Italian. I'm an idiot. It's just architecture. It looks like something I would find in like Mexico City.
Is that the case? I haven't really been to Mexico before, so.
Yeah, in some areas. Sorry, if I get towed, I will fucking throw somebody in jail.
I mean, you're parked legally. I don't. What's the chances of that?
With the parasitic tow and the officers who wanted to reach quotas, pretty high.
Yeah, I was hearing about people towing vehicles right out of the mechanic shops.
Yeah, I stopped that pretty quick. Hello? Hello? Mihoy Manoy.
Our next place?
Jesus Christ.
Isn't it only if
Pop's Diner.
should only be showing up in that if someone's clocked on, right?
I think so.
Yeah, I think that's how that works.
Where the hell's Pop's Diner? All the way up in Polito. All the way up in Polito. Arriba.
Or let me see. All right. Oof, didn't crash this time. There's a place in the mall.
Yeah, I just try to not go to the mall.
All right. Let's hard focus for a bit.
Hi, Rosa. Do you work at Pop's Diner? Oh, are you there right now? Do you deliver? Oh, thank God. Okay. Listen. This is Chief Justice Dan Faley. I'm trying to stock my fridge in my office for like 3 days worth of food. For like a lot of people. How much can $3,000 get me?
Hey, let me check my. Got a lot of messages. Oh, so many.
Like if I were to just say, "Hey, I'll pay you $5,000 for $3,000 worth of food and drink," would you deliver it? Oh, sweet. And you can just pick whatever you want to bring. Hey, that sounds fantastic.
14.
No, take your time because I have to have a meeting and all that. How long are you gonna be like around? Oh, sweet. Okay, give me like 30 minutes or so or something like that. Awesome. Thank you so much. Alrighty, bye-bye. Where the hell is she? I'm here to. We got an ocean dump you, Liz. So that's why I'm like, where's Siobhan at?
It's happened once before.
Oh, there she is.
Hey,
Hello.
what do you think of her?
This is the exact same bike.
It's not a double T, but it's my new bike.
But yeah, this is the bike that. How much did you pay for it?
$75,000.
Yeah, the exact same back. Tiomi could have got you for 40,000.
Oh, oops.
Oh well, just money.
Yeah, Chiomi's
We
well
make
connected.
enough.
I make so much. I stimulated the economy with this.
Yep. Stimulated the economy.
Yup. Okay, great.
I told Liz we're here to ocean dump him.
Oh, okay. Well, as long as he's aware of what's gonna happen and why it has to happen. Did you tell him why we're ocean dumping him?
Not yet.
Oh, okay. Man, you know, it's
Hold
a rite
on.
of passage for lawyers. Okay, there comes
okay.
a time in every lawyer's life where you have to be ocean dumped by the judiciary.
Well, that didn't happen to me yet. Okay, I can see that. This like hazing for the new chief of PDO sort of thing.
Yes,
We should
precisely.
do it
Okay,
because
makes
there's
sense.
People with tactical gear running up.
What? We're fine, aren't we?
Nope.
Okay, leaving. Following you.
You said what was an attachment was running up?
People in tactical gear.
Okay.
Those were not cops. And those they could no not at all. Those were like fucking mercenary shit. They came from Ohio and bringing like loads of guns on them.
I think there was some sort of healthcare CO around here.
Yeah, probably. I don't know what that was. I just wanted to dip potato chip. Let's just go back to City Hall.
Okay.
You could die.
I mean, I've been here for what, like 5 months now, and I've only been hurt pretty bad like twice.
Wait, Cassian, is that you? Hey, or Cassidy. Hey, we were at the pier just chilling, and 2 boats pull up with like 10 people in tactical fucking gear, not cops. What were you saying about open court? Well, I've been trying to get a hold of the DOJ fucking life invader.
Should this be text? What do you think about that?
Can we lock it?
Do you have my die equal? Hurts your eyes? Oh, the thing.
But yeah, we should have some sort of state announcement thing. Yeah, what's up?
Yeah, you know, we brought that up last week.
Howdy, ma'am.
Yeah. Hi.
Oh, are you about to get a
For
ticket?
driving a Falco, yeah, she's gonna have a ticket for not driving, not wearing a helmet with her bike.
Oh no, I was wearing it. I was wearing it, but I got on my
No.
bike to flee from the fucking
No, but you
random
did-
people
no,
showing
but
up
you
on us.
didn't-
Hold on.
Dan,
Let me
You
explain.
did not have it on there.
Dan, can you explain why we had to
Let me
flee?
explain. We were having a meeting at the pier, and 2 boats filled with like 10 people in tactical gear, like floated up on the pier, and I was like, "We're not getting murdered up, dog. So we need to dip quick." So we got on our vehicles and came here. That's
I
probably
literally
why
didn't
she
even
did.
stop to put my helmet on because you said we needed to flee right then. Like people with tactical gear were rolling up on us.
Listen, I'm not
I don't know.
Were they armed?
I
or
just woke up,
just
I
had,
wasn't-
Like, it was just.
They were just in
gear?
like SWAT uniforms, but without
Yeah, I
the
was
like
waiting for all
SWAT
of-
insignia. Yeah.
They
20
pulled
seconds.
up in a boat.
10
and
seconds
you
even.
were on the pier.
Two boats.
And
yeah.
Dan calls me, and I'm like, all right, well,
Okay,
guess got the right
so
time.
It would have
Literally
taken
just
them-
minutes ago. They might
a
even
minute.
still be there.
I wasn't prepared.
Did
Usually
they
I need to
have
take like a little
vehicles
bit
that they were
to
chasing
look
you
my
in?
messages and whatnot.
No, they just pulled up on the boats and started getting onto the pier to like climb up it. You know how there's that bottom section of the pier?
Yeah.
And we were like, I told them, I
Mad with
said, we
power?
need to go now. I don't want.
Let's find
So
out.
we just left.
Okay. So
So hey, if you want to give her a ticket, I'm not stopping. I'm not saying hey, don't do that. I'm just saying we have a reason for fleeing.
no, I mean I understand, and I don't ever.
I
want
literally
to-
have it, and
to
I
give a
normally
ticket,
wear it.
But you weren't wearing it this time, and I saw you not wearing it, and.
To flee for my life. This is why you have selective enforcement and prosecutorial discretion.
Isn't it only like $300? That's not too much.
Because there's reasonable actions.
Unfortunately, I also have a quota, and it's Sunday.
Wow. Okay, that's a very fair answer.
Does your quota rely
It
on?
starts. It resets tonight, and I haven't made quota yet. So, you know
Does
what
your
I
quota
mean? Like,
rely on convictions being upheld in a court of law?
no, it just relies on me writing the goddamn ticket.
Oh my god. First of all, Dad, we should change that.
Well, here's the thing. So, my background is detective. I worked for MCD for 2 years, and I love investigations, and I don't get to
With
do
plot
that
armor?
because I have to make a fucking quota. So there's people that are doing big bad shit, and I can't dedicate time to them, doing big bad shit and busting the big bad shit because I got to worry about fucking traffic
You should give her a
citations and
ticket.
parking shits and driving
The
without
2
a
times that Liz has been
you know,
down have
a
been
helmet.
accidents.
And you know what? I have a bike, and I wish I didn't have to wear a helmet because nothing's better than the fucking breeze through my hair. It's great. I'm a grown up, and I understand the risk.
You know what's
of not
funny,
wearing a helmet.
Siobhan?
What?
We got rid of that law today, but it won't go into effect for a couple more weeks. You're getting a
Like, I d-
ticket.
Well, here's the thing. Here's the thing.
I'll be
the
claiming
hormone
clemency
stuff,
with
you like
the
that?
others.
I spent a lot of time.
Yeah,
I
we
spent
were getting rid of that.
good, like,
We changed so much in the penal code.
the helmet
maybe
law.
3 hours.
So many things are
Probably a bunch of
changing in the
hours.
penal code. I mean,
People are
like I
adults.
Fixing stuff
said,
If
on,
they want
uh,
to fucking
this
crash
stream.
isn't even
have
going to
their
be a
brains
valid
splattered,
charge
that's
in
their
a couple of
prerogative.
weeks, but if you want to give it
Made
to
some
me,
what's called new stuff to
Yeah,
her
that's
team.
fair. It's their choice.
I did to what's called. I saw on someone else's stream they had like a way to, they had like a cooler way for redeeming the list stocks.
I feel like I'm a good cop.
I don't know how to do that. I'll have to check and see how it does it.
I don't want to give anybody
I'm going to be fighting this ticket. I'm just going to inform
I
you.
saw
I'll
this
put
idea
you
from
on
Siobhan,
Dowsing.
is a quota? Wait, is a quota unconstitutional in some sort of way? Probably not. But
Yeah, no. Yeah.
We'll
It
look
can
into
be.
it.
No,
I'd rather
I
you
used
be
to do quota
investigating
audits.
stuff.
I know I used to do quota audits, but it shouldn't just be that they write the tickets. It should be like it actually sustains a.
Oh, and I
Well, I will tell you that
I redid the.
in the 7 months I've
Oh,
been
it even
out
wait, it
here,
says the name of it.
I've been to one bench trial
Alright.
because
That's probably fine.
98% of the people that I bring into the cells plead guilty because I don't push charges that they don't deserve, that they know that I don't have them on. You know what I mean? So I'm not one of the cops that just kind of.
What am I explaining?
Throw shit at people
Oh, what
if
I've done
I
for
see
the stuff.
mistakes.
So I've added a bunch of new channel point options, as you see here.
I don't think I've ever had.
I have also for 7TV.
on the other side
I
of
made a
enforcing
shortened list for the emotes.
quota for the PD
people
and
can use.
auditing reports to see if it, who got
Because,
what points,
apparently
who's on that leaderboard
My
and
list
whatnot.
of over like 230 emotes
I've been
was
on that side.
causing it to lag whenever people opened it.
And I'm trying to make sure that I'm not saying
I got a bunch of
something that
anime
is being a double standard based on where I'm at now on the go of things. Dan, I appreciate you asking if I thought quotas were unconstitutional. I do, but I'm like, they can be, but they're not always, right? It's
Well, I'd much
tricky.
rather her be out there doing investigations if she wants, rather than having to worry about a goddamn quota.
Well, and it's like it's not just that.
Oh,
it's-
Oh my
Oh.
god.
Jesus.
Whoa.
That's
Whoa!
that's like the biggest judge in
What
the
do you- we
state
should
that
just-
you just
Doesn't
nudged
we
with
should
your
just-
car.
No,
Oh,
you
was
hit me,
explaining that?
dog.
No,
Uh,
I didn't.
Oh.
If I want to be petty, I totally would right now, but I don't care.
Watching One Piece.
Be petty.
but-
If I hit you, I apologize.
Won't be able to stream as much from
I
watching
don't
One
have
Piece
access
though.
to that count dog.
It's so long.
There's tons of people that want our attention
Well, they have a
and,
month
and
to-
need our attention and have problems that they need
I'll
to
do it
help
on my
complete the
personal
vow.
one.
And sometimes I can't give them that attention because I have to go to the next and go to the next and go to the next because I have to get a ticket. And there's so many other different ways to track people working. Fucking
watched it
hours
in
on
so long,
duty,
though.
reports written, that
Yeah.
apparently investigations don't count. Just citations. Just fucking citations and arrests.
Traffic
which are-
citations were weighted the lowest for quota points when I did my quotas. There were
In the bathroom?
0.1 quota points. You got a lot more for doing other things like investigating or kidnapping, like, stopping or like catching kidnappers or the like. Yeah, traffic citations real low.
See, I remember. I think the last
Yeah.
anime I was
Parking
seeing,
tickets are king here, which is the dumbest shit ever.
Funeral for
Because I've seen cars. I've walked past
And
a car
then
and watched it
before
move.
that there was the Bleach.
You know what I mean?
new
Out of
Bleach
the lines.
seasons,
So it's just
which were very good.
It's just dumb. But yeah, I can't spend time, parked up
was
watching
so
a
cool when
location that I
Kenpachi gets
know
his
people
bum
are
cut. That was
holding
so
illegal
cool.
weapons at just to get a picture of them at that location.
Don't you guys
to
have like
the
a
evidence.
CID or something so that you can be
No,
in to-
not yet. Not yet. It was suspended.
I'm just
and
gonna say this
hopefully when
right
it comes
now.
back-
Only you can choose your choice. No one else can choose it for you. You're not
I've
being
already
forced.
made the choice. I'm not giving you the ticket. I'm not.
Yeah.
You let me.
But that's
bitch
what I mean when it comes to the
Aw.
investigate. Well, that's what I mean when it comes to the investigating thing.
Hey, I was
Do it if you
speeding.
want
You want to
to.
give me a ticket? I don't give a shit. Just pay it. You can get your points.
Look at him,
And see,
all
that's,
humble.
that's the thing. Like, I could abuse the system so easily and just like, hey, here's $300. Let me write you a ticket. But I'm just not going to do that.
Yeah, there's no points or anything. So. In
There
fact, I
should
think
be.
I have a
Wait.
ticket outstanding.
There should be points on licenses from certain things on tickets. I want to talk about
Yeah,
that.
absolutely. Back home, 25 points, you lost your license.
Exactly.
But
It's fine with
no,
you.
if you guys would just take it amongst yourselves to look at the constitutional
You Bleach watcher? I've seen it.
value
The
of
first,
the quota that is set here in place, and maybe make some adjustments to it to
Before the new seasons,
make
I'd
it
seen
more
all of
Say
Bleach
less.
like 4
fucking
times.
legal. That would be great.
I skipped the what's it called
Because
filler
Yeah, we'll
arcs
take a
second
look
time.
at it.
I would love
I think.
to.
Did I
I
skip
can't
the
afford to
I'm pretty sure I did.
waste, quote unquote, waste 4 hours sitting in a car watching a location, to get the evidence I need to
Remember the
fully
last
bust
season of
something open
Bleach was
because I need to
really
be out there
good,
writing
too.
parking tickets.
Or at least, well, now it's not the last season.
What's your
anymore,
name?
Darla DeFalco, badge number 299. Why do you say that? Don't do that. Why'd you?
but-
He always does that.
I don't like that. Don't do that.
Do you like being a cop? You ever thought
love
about
being a
career
cop.
career path somewhere else?
No, I love being a police officer. I've wanted to be a police officer since I was 7 years old.
Are we trying to make her a judge?
I am a Libra. What did you say?
Those are scales of justice, aren't they? For Libra?
It
Isn't your
is.
sign?
It is.
Oh,
Yep.
Yeah.
Wait, your guys'
I
badges
need to go get a new
expire?
one. Yeah, I need to go get
Oh,
a new
the
one anyway. I'm
application's
trooper
due.
first class right now anyway.
It's the same for you guys. That's what
Oh,
I'm
I'm pretty sure
sure.
mine expired too. To
Yeah, it
be fair.
is. Ours expire too. I want to talk to you about that. Anyway, it's
No, yours is good.
Oh,
Yeah, I need to go get one because mine says trooper, not trooper first class.
Oh, I need to
Just got
update
a
mine to
promotion.
Justice anyway. Chief Justice. All right, let's go get this done.
Yeah.
Darla?
Sorry
Is
for
that what
harassing
Darla?
you.
Yeah, I mean the filler is
no
like
worries. You
Yes,
never
sir.
asked me. Thank you so much.
Darla.
Good luck.
yeah, good seeing
I'm
you.
gonna think about you, Darla.
said that. Thank you. Y'all be safe.
You too.
She would be fantastic in the DOJ.
I think so, too. You know what she told me? She said that she believed criminals could be reformed.
Hey, Justice, I got a question for you while you
Oh,
walk.
Jesus Christ, he's gonna shoot us!
Jesus Christ.
Ugh.
We're fine, Dan. Calm down.
Oh, it's yeah. Oh, hello.
Question for you. In regards to that bench trial from a couple days ago, how are we to move forward in regards to evidence collection during active pursuits with minimal numbers of rangers in this case on duty to be able to actually go back prior to coming to a bench trial.
I saw 4 of you. Is that minimum?
I wasn't there. I don't know. I'm just trying to get some
I mean, that'll probably be a departmental thing, but like, just, hey, can we have evidence sitting at crossroads of Alta and Vespucci? Can we get somebody over there to secure real quick?
Yeah.
Because like, you guys got to prioritize securing evidence.
Yeah, we don't. So I don't know if you know this. We don't get forensics training. So
so their scene control's not gonna be good then, Dan.
we don't get.
Wait, you
any
as
forensics
Rangers
training
don't?
at all.
Training? That's
No,
fine.
sir. We are not allowed to do forensics. Our forensics process is, if we have evidence that we believe is evidence that needs to go through some type of
Kinda.
forensics training,
I think
we
it's
have
fine,
to bring them to the trooper station, wait for a trooper to help us. So that trooper we can watch the trooper do whatever they need to do in regards to forensics. Now, I was a trooper, so I personally have forensics training, but my department is not supposed to be doing any type of forensics processing at all.
But you guys are law enforcement officers.
Well, I'm happy that you think so. A lot of people don't. There's a big misconception, Your Honor, with what Rangers are. I believe that we are law enforcement officers whose primary jurisdiction and duties incorporate the state parks and fish and game, but we are also the same department that if the troopers are very low in dealing with something and need additional units, they call us to help. I just wanted to run that by you because I wasn't sure if you knew, but I just wanted to let you know.
So who controls y'all? Are you guys under the umbrella of the SASP at all? Like, does Costa control you guys at all?
We are completely separate entity altogether. Above our chief would be, let's say, the governor's office. Is the best way I can put that?
I kind of love that.
Yeah,
Governor's
yeah.
office.
We are completely separate from the troopers. Like 100%.
So the head of your executive branch is the governor's office, the governor essentially?
I would say
definitely sequencing.
From my placement as a sergeant, there's lieutenant, captain, chief brisket, and then I am, when I say the governor's office, the governor's office. So whoever's above Costa, I believe, is above chief brisket.
Graves?
Tanan?
Brisket, you said? Chief Brisket?
Yeah. Stand by. I'm having a conversation with the Honorable Chief Justice. Give me a sec.
Supreme Overlord Chief Justice.
Oh, correction. Supreme Overlord and Honorable Chief Justice.
Okay.
Oh.
No, that's actually how I answer my phone calls.
That is how he answers his phone calls.
Okay.
I'm gonna have a conversation with them because you guys should actually be fucking. You guys are law enforcement officers. Like, if you can arrest somebody, you're a law enforcement officer.
Yeah, that's what I thought. But here, I'll give you another example.
Well,
we had a citizen contact us
arrest
via our
somebody.
dispatch because apparently the troopers were not answering their dispatch. This happens a lot. They stated that they felt like the bank in Legion was being robbed. I highly doubted that. But we were up the street collecting a firearm that another citizen called in that someone left inside of a trash can that the troopers didn't pick up the phone for. Picture that. Anyway, so as we were returning back to bring this evidence here, we did see a SUV pulling an ATM. Contacted the troopers 3 times because per our SOPs, we are not even supposed to pursue vehicles. We are supposed to contact troopers and ask them to intercept because we don't have vehicles which are graded for pursuit. The troopers were in the meeting, contacted them 3 times, ended up turning into a pursuit, lasted about 35-40 minutes. We were able to arrest all 5 individuals, brought it up in a shift change meeting the next day to the troopers, and we were told verbatim, we should not be conducting, we should not be policing at all.
Either or.
We should have taken pictures and given the pictures to the troopers at a later time. So essentially let the crime happen. And I was also told it was only an ATM robbery. Who cares? Well, sorry. I swore oath, so I actually give a fuck about petty crimes, big crimes, little crimes. I don't give a damn what it is. So now we are directing everybody who calls our dispatch. Sorry, we can't help you. It is outside our scope, as I was told. You have to just continue to call 911 and hopefully they answer, and just continue to apologize. That's what we've been doing
Is
for the last
your
week.
like chief person around?
No.
I'll have to
You would have to, unfortunately.
Are they
send an
ever
email.
around?
They were, very, very active. And then, if you want to get in touch with somebody who is around, it's our second in command, Captain Underwood. He's
Oh yeah.
he's acting, I would assume.
Good about that
I
guy.
haven't seen the chief in a couple months.
Okay. All right. I'll figure this out.
Yes, sir. No worries. I'm sorry to put more shit on your plate. I know you got a lot. But I just wanted to give you a heads up as to why we looked like absolute shit in that bench trial.
To be blunt, even the troopers
did
who
I
have this
forget to
training
put in
look
the
like
spot
shit
for-
in these bench
I think I may have
trials.
forgotten to put in the place where
yep.
you asked for
know.
something.
So,
Suggestion part. Is that?
Hopefully things will change soon.
All right. Thank you guys so much. I hope you enjoy the rest of your day.
Our pleasure.
you
You
too.
too. Let us know if you
Alright.
have any other questions.
All right. Thank you. Take care.
I considered it, but I'm like, well, those 1,000 points,
I'm
right?
slow walker.
People will have the points for it.
Oh, sorry.
You
Excuse me.
okay?
Yeah, I just got hit by the PD.
I was considering putting the cooldown on the one that was like 10, because I was worried,
good luck
you know,
with
maybe
that.
people might spam this, but
I'm gonna be suing them later.
Here, we'll go in here.
it's not a
I hope
problem
their
until it
lights and
becomes spam.
sirens weren't on.
That's nice, big one.
Never mind. I hear people.
We're trying to get a hold of the DOJ one, but it's in limbo right now.
We'll go to the big office.
Supreme Overlord
Sure.
Justice Dan Faley just doesn't cut it. No.
Oh, wait, no, there you go.
He's good. He's the best, you know. My
Hydra-
boss,
alright.
he's
Oh, wow.
great. Love honorable Justice Dan. He's the best of us.
Was glazing.
Oh, me.
He was glazing. I kind of want to go open the door and be like, Dan can always hear you. Just remember.
Hey, Siobhan. I told him the good news.
Guess we're fooling around Dan for today.
I still need to onboard him a little bit more.
Okay.
After we get done with Liz, though. Yeah.
You gonna
I
double
like
team me?
that.
Son. All right.
All right, Liz. So, sorry for dragging you around.
Oh, you're fine.
But this is very serious that we need to talk to you about.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Did you hear someone puke?
Yeah.
Well, that's fine.
Might be the pipes outside or in the walls.
Yeah,
Who
that's
knows?
what it was. It was not someone puking, for sure.
Yeah. All right, Siobhan, if you would like, you have more knowledge in this, so.
These, I just want to ask you about, can you tell me about your correspondence with Israfel Saxon?
Oh, yes. I'd gotten the report back that he requested, and it had been like over a month. And I said after looking over the report, I didn't believe he had any legal recourse.
Okay. Are you able to tell me what report number you provided him via text?
I told him our report number. It turned out to be the wrong
Okay.
one. And then I got an investigation for it. Investigation was 4330.
Okay. Were you not trying to pursue this until you had received the subpoenaed records?
Yes, I said I would subpoena and see what I could do from.
Okay, and last but not least, I guess, why did you think that there was not any reason to file any? Why did you think he didn't have a suit?
Why didn't I think that? Because there wasn't any
Yeah.
evidence in the investigation. There was evidence against him, but nothing that he could sue over. Like what's called? I talked about this with James as well, and he said, yeah, I don't think there's anything here. So it wasn't just like a me opinion.
So you talked to James? James, sorry, who? Which one?
James
Sorry, I'm
Wagon.
really bad. Wagon, yes, yeah, okay, yeah. Okay, so you talked to Wagon about it also.
What, do you think there's something to this investigation?
Well, here's the thing. I mean, if you weren't willing to do anything before the statute of limitations ended, I'm curious why you didn't like advise him to possibly seek another attorney, you know, who may be willing to take action before he is unable to do so.
I subpoenaed this over a month ago. I only got it back like yesterday, I think it was, or the day
Yeah, I mean,
before.
that's fucked up. So I can't speak to that part. I really cannot speak to why that took so long, right?
I figured that it would be a good reason to ask for an extension for, you know, if he did want to pursue a suit, but I wasn't sure if he was wanting
But
to
you
pursue
don't even
one.
have a guarantee of that, so like you were still risking that. You know what I mean?
I guess, but I can't file a suit that doesn't. I don't have any information for it. It doesn't exist really. I guess I can, but I don't want to do that. I should say.
Yeah, you know, of course. But I was just curious if you had rather if you had advised him at any point to like, you know, if he was impatient to do so.
Well, I'd subpoenaed it. I was waiting on the subpoena, and I'd been. Who did I been speaking to about it with? I think I spoke about it with Nim, and she said, "Well, your clients need to be patient and need to wait a bit longer." And that was after about 2 weeks that I'd been waiting for the subpoena. Not to throw her anything on her. Like I think that was fair. That people need to wait, but I did speak to somebody about it, and I was like, hey, you know, what's taking so long? And
yeah, usually a subpoena takes like a day or two.
A week is a maximum a subpoena should really ever take down. Like if there's an active investigation, that should be wrapped up in a week. You should get that done. Like no.
Oh, if there's an active investigation.
Right, that's the only other time, right? That's the only time I can imagine that.
Unless
right,
it's
but
a
even
major
then,
crime, like
right.
murder
So like
or
even
some
right,
shit.
like but even like even in like, and this wasn't that case, but like you know what I mean. Like if it was one of those circumstances, like a max week, or a week max rather, yeah.
I agree, and it was the longest running subpoena I think I'd had. And so, now that I got it back, though, I don't think there's anything he can really, anything to sue for, really. There's just no evidence to, based on this
I
report.
have Siobhan talk about that because I did not look at the report, so she may have insight that I don't on that.
I mean, I can tell you guys the story of, like, what he's wanting to sue over if you'd like.
Yeah, sure. Yeah. Go ahead and tell us. Yeah. We want to hear from your side, so please do.
Okay. He had said that there had been 4 people illegally towing his vehicle at the hospital, and that they had, what's it called? He had tried to stop them, and they had shot him. And he said there was a bunch of witnesses for this as well. I'm like, okay, well, if that really happened, then that should be an easy case, right? And so I get back to the subpoena, though, and it says that every single witness there said he was the aggressor and that he had pulled his weapon first. And so I'm like, okay, well... and so I'm not really... I don't really know what to do at that point in time. Like, it's pretty common for clients to lie to me. And if they lie to me, then I can't really do anything for them.
No, of course. No, that's 100% true. So the only thing was that I just like want to bring up. So the other individuals, right? The other like individuals who said that he was the aggressor, from what I read of the report, were all of the individuals that were there with James Appelé.
No, they said other witnesses on scene too. Let me see exactly where that is.
Or Richards.
Let's see. All present.
But I said all parties present. Yeah, but like the ones that they mentioned are the other ones. You know what I'm saying? Like we get.
I mean, I took that to mean that there was people who had witnessed it because they would have said the group of towers. I thought would have been the.
Okay, I'm gonna say this right now. Who the fuck are they? They're not called. They're not here by name. The only witnesses here by name are James and Albert. So if there is anybody else who is a direct witness to these events that's not listed here, that was questioned, that corroborated this, and they're not available to be cross-examined in a court of law, it's hearsay.
Okay.
Right? So it's just the two guys, and one of them is the one who shot him.
The main thing I had an issue with is upon individual questioning, all parties present, and so I take parties to mean groups, I was just saying. It's possible I'm misunderstanding that. Had the same story. That he was the aggressor he'd been threatening.
Well, obviously not from Israfel's own statement, right?
Yes.
So it wouldn't mean from his party, right? So, like, to me, it just meant the other witnesses, the other two.
Okay. Well, I didn't think there was any other witnesses to back up Israfel's claim in this instance.
So there's not. So I'm gonna say this is somewhat of like a, let's say that this is somewhat of a he said, she said, right? I hate using that phrasing. I hate using that phrasing. Doesn't mean it's not worth bringing to court, especially if somebody actively wants to bring the suit. Like Dan, please correct me if I'm wrong. I don't want you guys to make like decisions for us. Don't say no for us. It's your job to try. It's our job to say no.
So I had specifically said to him, if you would like to get a second opinion, feel free to. This is just my advice on the matter.
Okay, was that after the statute of limitations had already run up though?
This was yesterday when I just talked to him after getting the report.
Okay.
Did you know that this, when you were waiting the 2 weeks, did you know the statute was running out?
Yes, that's why I requested to get it back, and I'd been told to wait, so I figured I could just request
that's a
an extension.
machine gun. Jesus Christ. All right, when you know, for in the future, when you know that a statute is like even a week out of being closed, you need to come to a justice and be like, we need to get this ASAP.
Okay.
Yeah, it's just like they claim self-defense, right? And like officers somewhat decided to like, let's say, use their selective enforcement and say sure, but like I don't have anything. Oh, there's a lot missing here that I think you could have worked with.
You think there's a winnable case here?
Yeah. Okay, first of all, there have been instances of like people, right? I'm just gonna say this in general, right? There have been instances of like burglars tripling and like and breaking a leg and like someone's like stairs by their pool and like winning a lawsuit. All I'm saying is that I think that there's absolutely something that I think should have been. I think this should have been heard in court. I absolutely do.
Well, I would have liked to have been able to get it back to him sooner. It's just that I'd taken a while, and I figured that the DA's office was backed up with all the different stuff they had, so they told me to wait, then I wait.
They can't wait out the statute of limitations, so like that's not okay.
Yeah, I understand that. That's why I figured it'd be fine to request the extension if it, like, because I figured that the subpoena, as long as I was given like a few days after I got the subpoena, I'd be able to get the case going.
Your beer back. Oh, and you guys can hear me. I'll be right back.
Okay, I can hear you. I hate him.
Did he? I think he's good.
Okay.
I mean, this is something I decided when discussing it with my firm, so it wasn't just like I said I was going to do this and then I decided not to do it. It's I said I would subpoena it and then I'd see what I could do from. Those were my exact words. And I subpoenaed it, and it took a very long time.
Yeah. It did. It did.
And I know I'm 100% confident I made at least one attempt to get the subpoena before the 2 weeks passed. Then after that, I had asked a judge again, I believe. I think I talked to Ralph about that once, yeah. And I believe that's how I'd gotten that number of the, was it 16?
Okay. Don't worry about it. One other thing I want to bring up. Peter Fromage thing. Does that ring a bell?
Ricky Fromage?
What? Yeah, then that's it. Fromage.
Yes.
Okay. Why does that ring a bell?
He held a gun to my head and he said to drop a case or else that he was going to shoot me. I filed a police report about it.
Okay, I don't know if maybe that's the same thing I'm thinking of. Different thing maybe. Did you write a subpoena for a cop, like assist them with writing subpoena for somebody that you were also defending in the same issue?
Oh yeah, that's right. That's right. I wrote a subpoena for that. I never got it back, did I? Yeah, I wrote a subpoena to get the what's it called? I had submitted the Life Invader stuff, and I think we'd been subpoenaing to see if the Life Invader of, what was the name of that person? The Life Invader of somebody pretending to be Johnny Fumbles, who that came back to. And I never got that back.
So you subpoenaed like for the cops though? You helped the DA's office, I guess, writing it?
No. So I talked about it with Johnny Higgins. I talked about it when he was off duty. And I said, hey, could you submit this for me? With what's called whenever it was a statement from Johnny Fumbles stating that it was not his Life Invader account, that somebody was using his name. And just so you're aware, Johnny Fumbles and Ricky Fromage, Ricky Fromage has been stalking and attacking Johnny Fumbles at least like 5-6 times now. Shot out his kneecaps, crippled him, burned him alive. Just a lot of not so good stuff. And the reason I'd had the gun pointed at my head was to have Johnny Fumbles' case dropped because I was part of his firm. Why does she keep going silent?
Huh.
Were you told something else? What exactly were you told?
All right. What's going on?
Well, Dan.
Yeah.
Look at you, so fancy. Okay.
What are you thinking, Siobhan?
Give me 1 second to like compute what we were just talking about really fast.
Oh, that's right. Ricky, he'd come up to me. Who was I with? I forget who I was with. But he'd come up to me when I was outside the courthouse in like a very threatening way. And he'd made some strange comments about Yackle. And saying that, and he was asking for Yackle's number. And I said, I can't give you Yackle's number, but I can give your number to Yackle. He says, alright, that's fine. And apparently he's like kidnapped Yakko in the past, something like that. He's very unhinged. Like I'm pretty. If I were to see him outside the courthouse, I'd be like, okay, I might die now. That's. Because he'd even pretended to be a lawyer to lure me down to a place. He said, "Oh, can you come in here so that he can meet me?" And so I went down there, and then it was him, and he was holding a gun to me, and that's when he told me to drop the case. I have evidence of all this, by the way, just in case that's needed. All right.
It's not. Um, so I'm sorry, I want to backtrack on this. So you're outright saying that you've never helped the DA's office write a subpoena?
I helped Nim write a subpoena. She asked me to write a subpoena for her and on Johnny Fumble's behalf.
Okay.
But she was asking me in a private capacity because apparently she'd been getting stalked by Ricky too.
I'm sorry, were you representing either of them?
I was representing both of them, yes.
And did you help her when she asked you in that private capacity to write that subpoena?
Yes, I wrote the subpoena. Pretty
So you
confident.
wrote a subpoena for a cop for people you were actively representing, for them to investigate your clients.
So I wrote the subpoena. So she didn't want to submit the subpoena herself because it would look strange, as a court clerk did so. And so I believe I gave it to Johnny because I figured that'd be like a way to do it in a way that's not like conflict of interest or anything like that, because he's an unrelated party. And then Johnny said, well, we're going to have to subpoena it anyways. Or I think he said something on the lines of that they were going to have to subpoena it themselves. And so then I would just have to subpoena that subpoena, something like that. But if the cops are working to figure that out, and that would be in our favor, then yes, I don't see any reason why we wouldn't work with the cops.
Could you give Dan and I a moment?
Sure. I'm not sure what she was expecting exactly, but what's it called? I'm pretty sure I put in a subpoena about that. I'm very confident I gave a subpoena to Johnny. Let's see, it was a while ago. I don't think I ever got it back though. What happened to that subpoena? Did I ever I'm pretty sure I subpoenaed it. Yeah, I definitely subpoenaed it. People get a lot of one-sided information, but I can. It's just that's why it's always really amazing to me that judges just like come to decisions or come to what do you call that? Come to ideas, or that they'll come to like conclusions just hearing one side of the story. It's never a good idea. People always exaggerate. People always change things. You always need to hear both sides. And judges should understand that more than anyone else. Well, I guess Siobhan does, because she asked me. And Dan does too. What they seem to have thinking, they seem to be in that list, you're in trouble thing, but I'm like, no, I'm not, I haven't done anything I'm ashamed of. I haven't done anything I've been ashamed of, then.
Yeah, of course. I get you.
Okay. TLDR, outcome of this conversation is we're gonna do a bar hearing for you. It's gonna be a panel. You're not suspended or anything like that. Bring that evidence. It's not
Okay.
just me deciding it, though. We want it to be like a proper panel, right? So bring that for everybody, and we'll have a look at it then. Okay? We'll
Alright.
get that scheduled soon.
Sounds good. All right.
Okay, thank you. Sorry about this confusion.
This is specifically in regards to the Ricky thing and the Israfel thing, right?
Yes.
Okay. All right. Another bar hearing. It happens. They caught him before he went mad with power. All right, I guess I can't do too much because now Liz is being now Liz is in the spotlight, so we can't be pushing too much. Does she have keys to the office? Yeah, kind of. All right, well, let me just ignore everything here for a bit because I don't feel like dealing with this. Instead, I'm going to focus on getting the evidence done for this. I do remember that. Yeah, I was told my clients need to be patient. See, I haven't texted him too. Okay, good. I actually have this whole text logs too. Oh, that's right. I talked with Tiomi about this. I remember this. Yeah. I do remember this. All right. Well, let me take screenshots of everything. And we won't give partial answers. We'll give the full thing. He actually filed a complaint about me, though. Okay, that's surprising. I thought I'd been very forthright with him and be like, I don't think you have any recourse. And she's like, well, I think you did. And I'm like, well, I discussed this with James and he didn't think so either. Maybe I'm not as good enough attorney. Never said I would take the case from him. Said I'd subpoena it for him. And I did. I subpoenaed that and gave him the stuff. But the fact that I'm justifying it makes me feel like that I'm probably feeling insecure about this right now. But no, there's nothing I feel... I could have maybe pushed harder for it. Maybe I should have done so. But when I'm just told to wait, then I made an attempt. Well, not even not even the time thing. It was just that I had pushed about it, and I was told that my clients, right? I pushed about it yesterday and was told that my clients need to be patient. That's what it was. And I really don't want to throw Nim under the bus. I really don't want to do that. So I probably should call her right now. Efficient to yours. I mean, I agree. I didn't think that there was. So I generally don't take cases unless I have like a 65% confidence rating. Not that I won't take them. It's that I'll tell them very straight up. I don't have confidence in this going to like winning. And if I don't have like over like a 65% or like 60% belief that I can win the case. And hey, disconnection. Good to see you. And so I didn't even have like, I had like a 20, maybe 30% at most belief that I could win a case based off it. It's so small. I don't even know how I can like create arguments for it. I would just have to like bank entirely off of on him being fully honest if he's put on the stand. And that's not good because he's already lied to the cops about it. Or according to at least Israfel. Honestly, I'm of more of the opinion that Israfel was lying to me. Be fully honest about that. But no, but he was really indignant about it. He was incredibly indignant about it. So I don't think he was lying about that. But I thought he may have exaggerated certain points, at least, because usually people tend to exaggerate certain things. They tend to not just like directly lie to you. The only thing I'm thinking is I may have forgotten to put in a subpoena with. I'm pretty sure I put in this subpoena. I'm decently certain I put in a subpoena. Maybe? What exactly happened there? I can just go back in my files and watch it because it's been a long time. And then I should get James to say, yeah, I don't believe this had any legal backing either. And we talked about it. Hugo was there as well, I believe. Who else was there? We'd been talking about it. Dracos was there. Yeah, Dracos was there too. No, Dracos wasn't there. No, because I was wanting to ask Dracos questions. That's right. Who was there? I mean, I can just check the water from yesterday. Let me see. It felt like she was saying, yeah, there was like a chance that it could happen, and I didn't say I wouldn't take the case. I said, well, in the first place, I remember very specifically what I told him. I said, I'll subpoena it, and once I get that, I'll see what I can do for you. That's what I said. I remember being very clear about that because I wasn't wanting to take the case, and so, but I said I would at least subpoena it for the guy. All right. Let me get up that thing. Where is it? Chirax. Oh, whoops! I just realized I was muted the whole time. Whoops. Was I muted this whole time? Whoops. Alright, I think I was gonna use the restroom real quick. Maybe we're back.
Oh, when I came up to you? Oh, I'm sorry.
Been trying to beat it all day.
Okay. All right, so open up the MDT. It should up at the top say Magistrate Judge Dunning. Okay, so you're going to be tasked with uh, civil trials, open court, bench trials. Okay. You're going to get on radio channel 67. That's ours for the judges. So under internal database, we go to the Kanban. It'll take 7 years. Yeah. There we go. So under so whenever you scroll through the trial, so open court, scroll down to line 3 where it says 130. You would just do put your rulings in there. Usually, I think our court clerk will do this for us. If not, just try to just open up a note in the MDT and just keep a running list. That way you can just populate them with it to the open court area. When you have a bench trial, that goes under given verdict. Yeah. So when you make a ruling, so the cops will come in, they'll give you the investigative number. You'll wait until they're finished with it, and usually I don't read it until the end of trial, or if they point out evidence inside the investigative report. And then at the end, when you give your verdict, just write at the bottom of the investigative report your verdict, and then go into given verdict and put in here. It says please read. That gives out the little like template.
Okay, Max. She's really taking a bit, isn't she?
You're not going to be dealing with warrants until you make full judge, or like judge. Bar complaints is still the judge and up. Subpoenas are also judge. Court orders and injunctions. For now, I would leave that. If there is no judge or up around and you can't get a hold of anybody, and somebody needs like an immediate injunction or court order, you will be permitted to handle that situation. But I would like you to try to grasp the kind of like what the situation is. You're going to be good to do permit for events.
Alright, got all the stuff from him. Let me make sure for Tiomi that I don't have anything about this.
What up?
Hey, Evelyn.
You up here this whole time?
Yeah, I was about to meet him actually. Or supposed to be,
Oh.
but it's been like...
We were in open court, and now there's people asking her questions downstairs.
Okay. Let's see.
Apparently, Los Santos Customs is not a fan of my lieutenant governor, so I have to go set her on fire. Or not everybody?
I found out apparently I'm having a bar hearing happening for me, so I'm having to deal with that.
You're having a bar hearing?
Mm-hmm.
For who?
For me.
For you?
Mm-hmm.
Why?
Apparently a person I was helping out with a case, he was not happy when I told him he didn't really have any, there wasn't really anything he could sue for. He really wasn't happy with that.
Okay.
And so he made a complaint against me. And I don't know what exactly he said, but apparently it was enough to have the judges talking to me about it.
That's weird.
It's very strange.
Am I allowed to be there during it as a clerk?
Probably, yeah, that's fine.
Alright.
That, and there was one other thing where apparently they were like, did you help the police out with a subpoena? And I believe I did, but I was going to subpoena it myself, and so the police said they were going to subpoena it too. And something along those lines, what had happened?
Which one?
I was going to subpoena some information, and then I was told that the police were already subpoenaing that information, I believe. And so I'd helped them. I'd given them a statement. Why is Killian calling the lawyer line?
Oh, you're the second person to say that to me
Killian?
in like the past couple of days. Hey, man. Oh, Liz, you taking any occupancy permits on?
No, not at the moment.
Oh, shit. I'm gonna re-ring the line, okay?
Alright.
Thanks.
You're welcome.
So what the hell are you supposed to do about that then?
Well, I have evidence of
You're
all
like,
this.
damned if you do, damned if you don't.
I have evidence of all this, and I have evidence of me trying to speed up his, because it had taken a month for him to get for me to get the report back for the subpoena. And I had pushed about it. I'm like, hey, can I, it's about the base statute of limitations. Can I get this subpoena? And I really, really, really don't want to throw him under the bus, but she had told me that my clients need to be more patient.
Well, I can only be so patient till the time runs out.
Yeah, I figured basically it was going to take a bit longer, and if it was an active investigation, that would mean that the statute isn't going to like go away until the active investigation is done, and I can actually get the subpoena back, basically. And then I can request an extension for that reason, for all intents and purposes.
What time is Dracos usually awake?
Dragos? Usually work around these times.
I didn't hear what you said.
I said Dracos is usually awake around these times.
Oh, okay, that's good, cause, you know, I'm not.
What, did something happen?
Huh?
Did something happen?
Well, I mean, it's good for me to have a lieutenant governor who's around when I'm not.
Okay. That's probably true.
Apparently a lot of people are pissed at her about stuff that's beyond her control. So.
What are they pissed
she'll
about?
be back in,
Pissed
like,
about her about? Oh, I forgot about that.
some
That's right.
Case that she was involved in.
Yeah, I had heard that she was like being investigated for corruption.
I don't think she was investigated for it. I think she was on the team that was investigating it, and then
No.
she recused herself or something.
She had been being directly investigated for it. I'd spoken about this with Emma. Both Emma and her, I believe, were getting investigated for it.
When was that?
This must have been about a month ago.
Oh, that would have been nice to know when you were pushing me into picking her up.
Well, I thought nothing had come from it, and I didn't think that people would remember something from a month ago.
Of course people remember stuff. These
Well, that I
people are
honestly I didn't think
weird.
of it at the time. That's honestly my actual answer. I didn't think of it at the time.
Literally, when I was like, hey, I'm looking for reasons to disqualify her, you were like, why would you do that?
Well, yeah, if she's actively wanting to help you, I didn't see an issue with it. But
Well, it could hurt my campaign if people are like, "Wow, she's."
well, so when I said people forget about things if it had been a month, I meant I forget about things if it's been a month. But sorry, I should have mentioned that to you.
Hmm. Do you even want me to run? Do you want me to win?
I mean, I think you'd be a good governor, yeah. Do I want you to run? I mean, that's completely up to you. Whether or not you make a good governor, yes, I think so.
All right. I'm gonna do my best either way.
Okay.
Even if I don't win, I'm still trying to get shit done.
Yeah. I think you'll do a great job.
You have a suggestion?
Do I?
You have a suggestion?
Sounds good. Congratulations, buddy.
Paralegals should be provided a small stipend for basic food and water. They can still gather monies from working with lawyers, but it will be better incentivize and reward studying. Also prevent split focuses. $100 per hour. Okay.
Per hour? Hello, Justice
Hello.
Supreme.
Hello, hello, hello. Hey, apparently.
Hey, Dora. So, I wake up today, I find out Lis is getting, he's, what's it called? They didn't like something listed, and so he's getting a bar hearing. Oh man, it's happening already. But I don't think I did anything wrong this time, so. That's okay, but I do need to make sure I have all the evidence I need. It's possible I may have forgotten to do one subpoena. Possible. I'm pretty sure I did that one. I'm fairly confident I did that one. Maybe. It does sound like RP. I explained the situation to them. And I said, I also have evidence to back all this up. And they're like, well, let's have a bar hearing about it. I'm like, okay, well. Let me see. So there's that, and I need to get, let's see, do I have his number? What's his number? Let me check. Reaching around another server? Another server? Another server? Marvel's changing so much right now, though. Let me see, what was his name? Ricky? There he is. One with crime. I heard this supposed to be a big crime update. There we go. Oh, whoops! I forgot to do that one. But write this down. Ricky Fromage text. Wait, that's really bad. I think about it. Just to be clear. Okay. Okay. Johnny said, was it Ricky? Asked me to let him know when Johnny was around. I asked Johnny that was okay, and he said yes, because he was looking to settle with Ricky. Tiffany needs update. I mean, I've heard there's going to be like a housing update soon as well. Big housing crime update. Hard to get the cops starting. It has been feeling like that, hasn't it? I'm not really sure why. Why though? Now let me get Tiomi's text. Tiomi text. Thankfully, I actually document everything. I'm very happy I do that. Because illegal parking couldn't be articulated in most circumstances. Well, I don't know why the... Okay, yeah, I think that's definitely a better charge than illegal parking, because illegal parking's been being weird for a long while now. Alright, Lois, the text with Ricky. Is there anyone else who was involved? James, maybe? Oh, that's right, he did come down then. I remember, okay. Yeah, that is a good charge for it. Abandoned vehicle. Whoa, I mean, how could you, How could you know if it's abandoned? Like, if the person just didn't park it there to go, like, go hunting or something like that? What do the cops usually do in that scenario? Rangers, I guess I should say. I mean, there'd probably be evidence of it, like, being abandoned, right? The fact that it was, like, covered with, like, debris or something like that, is what I'm thinking. Oh, it's blown up? Okay, it's blown up then. But even as far as I'm aware, so I know that, I've heard Penna talk about this before, but on certain states, there would just be all kinds of broken down vehicles on the highway. And the reason for that is because nobody wants to pay the money for the tow to get them. And they're not worth the price to actually have them towed. And so for that reason, they just sit there on the highway. I mean, at least in my state, it's pretty rare that I ever see like broken down vehicles on the side of the road that are just abandoned. That's very rare. Maybe Vinny? I don't think so, but let me check. Who else was informed about this? Johnny? The owner is responsible had the vehicle removed. Yeah, that's true. But couldn't they just claim that the vehicle was stolen or something like that? That's what I'm thinking. I doubt that a normal person would, but they could claim that. And to find the owners as well, they can't just like, you're fined, right? It's that they would have to, what's it called? They would have to actually go and deliver the fine to them in person. They would have to go and deliver the fine to them in person because they can't just like steal money from people's bank accounts like they can in RP here. But for RP's sake, well, I feel like just having towed with abandoned vehicle would be fine in RP. Yeah, that's weird. It's weird that that's a legal parking charge. And there's no real... I remember I'd gotten ticketed for having my mule parked on the beach while I was going fishing. And I was like, why is that? That doesn't really seem like an issue. Oh, that's right. He even texted me the statement. Good, good, good. Okay, this is Johnny's text. Fumbles, text. Okay. Alright, now I need Johnny Higgins text, because I'm pretty sure I texted him something. I forgot that. Nice open list as DA. Can I go down just a little bit? Yeah, maybe let me go up a little bit. Oh wait, whoops. Let me actually. It's actually funny this way. I always do a bunch of like what do you call that? I try and do like funny notes for myself so that way I go back on it and laugh a bit. Blind lawyer. Alright, got that as evidence now? Alright, who else? Who else do we need to get evidence for? You get evidence for Let me see. Oh, I forgot to write down Celeste as court clerk. On court clerk. Okay. Hmm. Anybody else? Any other text I would have without information about this? Let me think. Oh, Yakko, maybe. Everything written about yet? I don't have any notes for him. Tony Higgins text. Herbert Yakko text. It'd be great if she could come to my office, though. Let's see, anybody else? And my phone logs probably don't go back too far. Why do I have a suspended lawyer? Let me change that. It's a bit funnier that way, though. Irish lawyer that can get heated. Sure. Who is this? Fuck did I love the notes it has sometimes. They're so funny. Lady who wanted a waiver to hurt someone for money, but like they want that. That's so funny. I love the notes it have. Very smart. This guy's actually been to law school. Like, I guarantee that. I don't know why he's been to law school. Maybe he's just want to get experience that way. I hadn't thought about that. It's an interesting way. You could, like, get experience through, like, bench shots and stuff like that. Probably wouldn't be the same, but, you know, you'd at least get the public speaking experience, which is probably the most important part. I know, back when I was on Onyx, there was a couple people who were in... Well, I know at least there was Kashtan KT, who was currently in law school for business law, I believe. Contract law, something along those lines. Have any... I remember this. This was, doesn't look the greatest blown up. But for those of you who don't know, this was how Lis used to look originally. Can you see the resemblance a bit? Me. Back when he used the local model, the pedestrian one. And this is a really good picture that Violet made for me. It's such a good picture, too. It's such a good picture. And it was so funny. There was a story I used to tell people about this picture. It was so after Violet made me this picture, she got kidnapped. And after she sent me that picture, I got kidnapped. And after I showed that picture to my friend Caro, he got kidnapped. And this all happened over the course of an hour. Listen, and then I go, and now you've seen it. Hello, this is... I love doing that bit. It was such a good one. It was a cursed photo bit. What's funny is actually I showed it to another one of my friends, and he got kidnapped too. So he said he got somewhat kidnapped. He got taken in by, what was it, the bounty hunters. So yeah, he did get kidnapped. You will be getting kidnapped here. Oh, I heard that.
Have they met with you yet?
Hey, Evelyn. What was it?
Have they met with you yet?
No, I'm still waiting on them. She said she was in a meeting and then...
Yeah, they're over there in a meeting.
Oh,
I accidentally walked in on them, and that's awkward.
Okay. Oh wait, real quick. What was it? Oh,
I just went and set a bunch of people on fire.
okay. It's good you're doing, you know,
They're
the
voters
Shelley's will
now.
and all that. Right?
Yeah.
Okay, just making sure. That's alright.
What if I make it a mandatory religion?
Uh,
I mean, she's not exclusive, so anyone could, you know, praise Shelley. At least, how many meals a day should you have? 3?
that depends on what kind of diet you're trying to go on, I guess.
Alright. For
Or the
every
2 meals a day
meal,
is actually
you
better
should
for.
praise Shelley.
Let's see. James sent me this. Did you know that Gwen runs with the LSC crew and hates Dracos, who's planning on being lieutenant governor for Evelyn?
Who posted what now?
James sent me apparently that Gwen, a member of our firm, hates Dracos,
Okay.
apparently.
Why are people so hateful?
Well, because it's apparently she's running with a crew. And if she's running with what is LSC? What does that stand for?
Los Santos Customs.
Oh, okay.
It's a mechanic shop.
Yeah, and they all hate Dracos there, apparently.
Okay, well, I can't win them all. If they want to be petty.
Well, I think that was what the corruption incident was in regards to, was the Los Angeles Customs thing.
Okay, and it's over.
Yeah, I believe so.
And she was recused from it.
We have 2 Gwens in the firm.
I don't know how much information I can give about it because it was like a case. But I mean, people are gonna believe what they want to believe.
Okay. Did you look up a case for personal gain?
Set them on
That's
fire
from-
again. I guess.
I would do that too sometimes now. I think about it. Back when I was an idiot. But yeah, that was what. I'm kind of surprised that. Like, Well, I can talk with Gwen about things. Let's see why exactly she hates.
Make sure you let her know that you're the one that pressured me towards Dracos. And you made me feel bad when I was taking too long.
About what? Thinking about whether or not to.
Yeah.
I
You were like,
apologize.
why would
That
the
wasn't my
people
intention.
care? Angry flappy cat.
I thought it would help you.
And then you convince a guy to run against me.
That one, so I didn't convince him to run against you. I thought that he told me that he was running basically for reasons that were not like, I felt at least there were reasons that were not like conducive to running for governor. And so I was like, okay, let me try and help him realize that what he's aiming for is not something like, is very like based in the past, and it's not something that is more here and now or like looking towards the future in any way. And I think I did that, but
damn it.
Then he ended up like getting like a more solidified will and being like, you know what, you're right, I was kind of half-assing it. And I was like, oh wait, that's not what that's not what I meant. That's not exactly what I meant, but I was saying more. I was basically trying to make the point of, you know, if you're half-assing it, you know, maybe
What
you should
kind
consider
of
other things.
cabinet do I need? Like, how does that work?
Treasurer.
Oh yeah, they can do the math for me.
Mm-hmm. The budget and all that. I believe. Other than, I remember Graves was originally wanting to make me his treasurer, back when he was running for governor.
If you're a treasurer, can you still be a lawyer?
I think there's a rule. I don't think the government likes you having multiple government jobs.
Alright, so I just convince someone at Los Santos Customs that they can.
I think
be
you
in
can
my
get
cabinet.
permission though.
Alright. I just get everyone that doesn't like Dracos to like join my cabinet, then they'll be a part of it. And they can't bitch anymore. Cause if I win, they win.
Okay. Well, I'll see what I can do.
That's a good strategy, right?
So what happens with... So whenever it's like this group hates somebody, it's very hard to change opinion, because even if you change the opinion of one person, they're not going to want to voice it to the other people because they realize that that opinion goes against the group, so to speak.
Mm-hmm. So I gotta get the whole group.
Yeah. And so for that reason,
Let's find out when they're all open together.
yeah, maybe if you talk about stuff when it comes to like you running personally rather than like what she's doing, then I think it might be better for you. But I think with Draco's lease that you definitely have like guaranteed a fair amount of the police department in their vote.
Okay. Do I though?
Well,
Do
I
they,
think
like,
Draco's is a
are they behind her?
Draco's is a like a very
I should
well-known police
probably
officer.
ask them.
Yeah. So do you hate that? You hate that Gwen? Is she? What does she do? She does a lot, doesn't she? She does do a lot. I know she works at Cluck and Bell. Apparently, she also runs with LLC, and now she's also a stripper and a lawyer. She really is spreading herself thin. Who is this person? Do I know them? I don't know them. Removed. It sounds familiar though. Wait, I do know this guy. Wasn't this a paralegal? Elric. Erlich? I'm pretty sure it was a paralegal. Maybe. Okay. See, other than that though, can't think of anybody in particular. Oh wait, Kira might. Kira Raw. Wait, didn't actually paste there. And here. Okay. Okay. Alright, there's text regarding her. Anyone else is involved? Man, it's so nice to have like text message logs. Who is this? Oh, this guy's paralegal too. I don't really think it's Sato. I don't think it's supposed to have an I in it. Alright. Well, if Nib is not actually going to come to my office, despite me having waited almost an hour now.
Yo, dog.
They sent out
Hello.
a big email that had
Yo, Clark, dog.
clarified.
Nope.
Yeah, the last thing in the emails they sent was private property executive order. Oh, cloud announcement. You're right.
How goes it?
Hey.
Would you like my chair?
I mean, if you want to give it up, I mean, I was supposed to be.
Oh, hi, Liz.
Man, can you go stop being such a suck up? Make him stand.
Nah. I've been sitting this whole time. I don't mind. It's all good.
I mean, I do have a chair if you want to use that.
No, I'm okay. I've sat enough today.
Okay. I spent the past hour doing paperwork.
Howdy.
Hey, Emma.
Hello.
Hello, Your Honor.
Speaking of
Howdy,
paperwork,
Your Honor.
Liz, Bird told me that he was trying to get in contact with you.
Yeah, he texted me. Is he around at the moment?
I don't think so. I think he was going to sleep.
Okay.
What happens if you fail the bar?
Take it again later.
Yeah.
Hopefully you don't fail it twice.
Oh, why?
Then you've got to sit it a third time.
Well, also, it's a really bad look if you get asked the same questions and still get them wrong.
Oh, what if you get asked different questions?
That's true.
Well, that's fine.
Oh, James, I might need you for a thing. I'm having a bar hearing, yeah, done for myself, apparently.
Wait, what?
Yes.
A bar hearing?
Mhm.
They're gonna disbar you?
Well, they're gonna have a hearing about it.
For what?
Is the plaintiff's name Mr. Saxon?
Probably.
Yeah.
Oh, is it about the case that you looped me in with where I said there's nothing to sue on?
Yeah.
And so he's gonna file a bar complaint and you're gonna have a bar hearing over it?
Yep.
He's already filed it as far as I was aware.
I don't know why someone not in the bar association can file a bar complaint, but I have evidence of everything, so.
Yeah, I mean, look at the fucking investigation. It's literally, what is he gonna sue?
When's that happening?
I was told there was somehow possibly a possibility that he could win, and so because of that, and I don't see myself honestly, but
Yeah, but you're not required to take his case. You told him, I'm not comfortable with this. I don't think I can win. Find another lawyer.
Yep.
How goes it?
Oh, hey, buddy.
Liz, are
Hello.
you busy?
with what
Mr.
exactly? What
Supreme?
I need to hire you
Come here for a
again
moment.
for case number 9.
Well, there's a chance I could be disbarred. I'm having a bar
Nightmare?
hearing soon, so I'm not sure that.
The
I'm...
fuck?
Help me up. Help me up.
Who the fuck would dare try to disbar you? The fuck? The fuck is this shit?
Oh, I had a client I'd helped out.
Mr.
I subpoenaed something from him, and then when I saw the report, I said he didn't really have a case.
Oh, there we go.
And so he decided to file a bar complaint against me because of it.
I don't know if you're aware of this, Mr. Supreme.
He could do
but you
that?
not have a paycheck.
No, he's not supposed to be able to file a bar
Instead, you
complaint. That's not
depend on
something he can do.
lawyers to provide you with one.
So why are
Consider
you
this in advance,
possibly going to
sir,
be disbarred?
as well as money for studies, right?
Because he said whatever to the judge, I guess.
All right, you enjoy that.
Which judge does he talk to?
I believe he talked with Siobhan.
Mr. Theodore,
Yes, sir.
have I provided you compensation yet today?
with experience.
Oh my god, if you get
No,
disbarred,
no,
that
no,
means
you
I'm never gonna get
misunderstand, sir.
paid.
Here you are.
So who is this person?
I'm not sure I'm allowed to say that.
Wow, that's extremely generous.
Smart
You
man.
utilize
I'm not sure
that,
I'm allowed
sir.
to say
I
that.
ate all of the tacos
But,
and water you
oh.
gave me, so you
It'd be a
utilize. I also gave them to a
It'd be a
client.
shame
so
if you wrote that
you
client's
utilize it.
name on a
Yeah.
notepad and got robbed for it.
No, I don't want to do that. That's what's it called? I have evidence as well to show that I tried my best for this. I'm not ashamed of anything that happened. So
God, I'm sick of goody two shoes like you, Liz. Damn it! Why can't you be just a little dirty? Just a little, dude.
well, I was
I need
actually
to write that.
I was planning on hiring you as a paralegal today, but with all
Wait,
this kind of
what?
heat, I'm not sure that's a good idea. That's
Wait, what? Me?
yeah,
Really?
yeah.
Yeah, he's going mad with power.
I was going to have a special position for you. It's going to be called terrorist paralegal.
Oh. Oh. Is it because I'm reformed?
Yeah.
Oh.
Phone. I need to learn my lesson and not sit in this chair again. Yes, come get me. I'm stuck.
Not with the. I got a lot of heat right now,
I
so
got you, Mr.
I can't do that at the
Oh.
moment. But maybe after the bar hearing.
I'm levitating.
That's okay. When's your bar hearing?
They didn't tell me actually. Probably should ask about that.
Can you have advocates? Hey.
Dream, if you give me 5 minutes,
Yes, sir.
I'll have something written up about that.
What's up? Oh, I'm
About
good.
what?
It's good to see you.
I'm forming my defense for Liz's bar complaint.
Uh-oh. What up, Kareem? I
Hey,
lit some
Liz.
clowns on fire.
Wait, what?
I lit some clowns on fire to heal them.
Oh, of course.
Yeah, Evelyn did necromancy.
Have I done that to you yet?
Is that unconstitutional?
What? Light me on fire to heal me?
Yeah.
Do you really want to debate it?
Have you
No,
felt Shelley's
I'm just
healing
asking
magic yet?
you all professionals.
Nah, we haven't gotten to that point.
Oh.
Being a good lawyer means knowing when to not ask questions.
Oh
Being
yeah,
a
but
good
I'm not a
lawyer
good
is knowing
lawyer.
when to do some dirt. Damn it.
You're asking the head of the department, though.
It's okay to do some dirt as a lawyer every now and then.
Is
It doesn't make you a
necromancy
bad
against
guy.
the
Oh yeah.
law?
Let me see. Is this still the case?
It depends what you do with the
kind of
corpse.
It doesn't make you a bad person.
You just leave it like free will and let it go about its day.
I know a bunch of corrupted lawyers that.
I changed the rank of the paralegal stream. Can you guess what I changed it to? Or the name of it?
What?
Paralegal hang around.
That's should actually be illegal, but guess what?
Bearjack?
I mean, it makes. I mean, that's kind of the case, isn't it?
Yeah. But me being a paralegal, I don't think I'm into all that law shit. I
don't
don't
wanna be
think I
a-
can handle it. I don't think I could
You
handle it.
don't want to be a terrorist
man.
paralegal?
All the rules. and
Paralegal terrorist,
stuff,
maybe? Is that-
It's too much.
What's up, dog?
Hello.
It's too much.
Oh yeah.
Because then I gotta fight for people.
Well, you could just get some law knowledge and then like represent yourself for you.
Law gnomes versus flamingos.
Yeah, defending myself. Well,
I found-
defending myself would be great. All I gotta do is tell the judge I shot in the air, and then boom, not guilty.
Well,
That's funny.
I mean, that's. I don't think that judge. I believe he fled the state. So
Oh.
What judge was that?
that was Hawthorne.
Oh shit.
Yeah, I was found not guilty.
Whatever judge that lived up there, they're gone.
Hey, Liz.
Yep.
Did you get my text a while ago?
Oh, sorry. I was.
Hey Liz, I gave you a copy of that bar
You don't have to
complaint
answer it right now. Just whatever.
that has all the details of the case that I made sure I made multiple copies of. I hope nobody robs me of.
How you doing, Evan?
Hello. I'm
Oh, would
doing
somebody
it.
rob you a bar complaint? That seems like a strange thing to rob somebody of. That's.
Lawyer now?
I'm doing it. I'm doing it.
All right.
No, I don't think Evelyn would rob me.
I wouldn't.
Thank God there's no convicted terrorists
If
around
anyone
to
tried to
rob
rob
me.
you, I would probably just.
Isn't her name
Slap
Doc
'em.
Block?
That's me.
Yeah, I call her her legal name.
I didn't want to call her witch doc block in front of everybody, but then so I did use the government name. But yeah, anyway.
I mean, it's acceptable. You guys can always call me Doc Block.
Okay, I think very straightforward.
Uh-oh, he's gonna kill
there's
me.
Secrets.
Oh.
That's a top secret?
No, this is about the money I gave him for that.
Now I can't do anything, but if he wants to do something, it would look really bad if I said something. But if James does it, well, it's also going to look pretty bad. But I mean, I can't control his actions.
Who is it? Someone fell over.
Dolores, don't just stand there. Help me.
Dolores, what'd you do to this man?
Help.
Yelling for help.
And I hit my head.
Help.
What was
This isn't the hospital, yo.
Don't mind him.
It's a city hall.
You don't need Shelly?
No.
I almost did. I got shot today.
Oh shit.
Also,
I can't help him unless he's truly unconscious, so.
IV abducted.
All right, I'll bring it back in a minute.
Okay.
Don't worry, Verb, I got you.
Why are you glistening me?
Well, that happened. Wait, did he just take an on-duty paralegal?
He fell over. He's getting light medical attention.
Oh, okay.
Maybe they're making out, man. It's not your business. Butt out.
I said okay.
That doesn't even hurt.
Oh. I feel like I
look,
just
sometimes
heard
you need booty on duty, okay?
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh goodness.
How you doing, Dracos?
I'm alright. How are you guys?
That's good. I found out I'm getting a bar hearing for myself, apparently.
Hey, a bar here? How's
Hey,
that work?
Kareem,
It means that there's going to be a bunch of judges and they can
Kareem.
decide whether or not I get to keep my bar
come
license.
here.
What? Why?
A client didn't like that I told him he didn't have a case, and so he filed a bar complaint against me, I guess. And I don't know what he said exactly, but they thought it warranted having a bar hearing.
Well, I don't know how all that shit works, but good luck.
Thank you.
Yeah, of course.
Well, I'm not ashamed of anything I did, so, and I have evidence of everything, so there's no reason to be afraid, but it is a little bit, and I would hope they have a bit more faith in me.
Oh yeah, I mean it. They gotta do due process. I understand, but it's still disconcerting when something like that happens.
Mm-hmm. Especially because clients are not supposed to be able to put in bar complaints.
Wait, can't they?
No, only members of the bar association can put in bar complaints.
I thought anybody could put in a bar complaint.
Anybody can put in a complaint.
Good night, everyone. Well, good night. Well,
Good
like I
night.
said, I have no idea how it works, so.
Let's see. So I know for the code of ethics, it's lawyers have to be competent in their abilities and whatnot. And so I've had my competency called into question, probably, I guess this would make it the 4th time. By people and judges and whatnot. But I've been getting better at it every time.
Does it become less stressful?
A little bit. Like, I was previously having to worry about, I was worried about just doing anything wrong. Stuff that I had confidence in normally. I was, all of a sudden questioning whether or not I was doing something wrong. Looking over my shoulder everywhere, feeling like I was
Unless a
going
judge does it.
to mess
I
up
think a
just
judge can
doing
do it.
anything. It was not a fun experience. But that's why I came here. So I can getting a little bit of taste of that again.
Oh no, Spike left.
What are you tasting?
He left.
Bar exam.
Chat.
You left what?
Oh.
Not bar exam, no, the bar hearing.
No, I want to take one.
Oh, you want to take a bar exam?
Oh yeah, probably. Evelyn, be careful. That stool is cursed. It will suck your
Why?
butt and stick it there.
Oh, don't suck my butt.
Happened to me a lot.
Thank you for the warning.
I mean, might just be my butt's cursed, but it could be the stool.
Hmm. Also, I forgot, I do this thing. Whoops.
But yes,
Whoops.
Liz, how do I go about taking
Whoops.
the bar exam?
You can request it from a judge, or you can request it from me. I tend to have a very... Gillian said that he was stuck in... What was called? He sat in for me whenever I gave the bar to somebody. And he said, why did you make it so hard, Liz? It's like, I didn't even know some of the questions there. So, I mean, you might want to ask another judge if you have faith in that, but I will give you a hard bar exam, yes.
Nah, screw it. Let's go. Let's fucking party. I'm good at remembering things.
I'm not sure it's... Because my bar is getting called into question, I don't think it's
I'll
pertinent
give
for me
you an
to...
official one. Unofficial.
Oh, no, I need the official one.
Well, consider it a primer, a warm-up.
Okay.
Okay. What's the 8th Amendment?
The 8th...
It's taking a while. Let's...
It's the one about the punishment. Cruel and unusual punishment, protection from it or something.
Okay.
It took a long time.
Now we're going to try something that we do in a PD. I want you to run in circles and answer my
Okay,
questions.
I was thinking the same thing. It's...
Okay.
I've got one.
Oh no, guys! I have to interrupt
There we
you
go.
all
That
for
works.
this.
Might I provide a
what's up?
question?
I was robbed about 2 minutes ago by a saint.
Oh no!
Oh, I'm sorry that
What
happened.
saint did such a thing?
I don't know. I just know he was a saint. He took the bar complaint that I had
Keep
written,
running.
The defense for Liz and his bar complaint. I'm going to report that to the police. That way everybody knows that it was not me who gave anything away, but I was robbed. At knife point, might I add.
Okay.
I'm sorry you got robbed.
Hey, Gwen, you did really well.
Do you know who robbed you?
Just know it was a saint. That's all I know.
Damn.
I just like that.
Yeah,
so
Yeah,
funny.
go ahead and throw him a question.
Them saints really be acting up.
Oh, fantastic.
this.
All right.
I love how everyone's just okay with that. Liz has
Mr.
such a good
Vermin?
reputation that they're like, whoever made this bar company, guys, this guy needs to get fucked.
You are in a
Even the
boat
cops like
on
that.
a river. On one side of this
That's,
river, you have
Hey,
a
it's
fox,
James Wagon.
a rabbit,
I
and
was
some
robbed
lettuce.
at knife point by a saint.
You can
in
only
City
put
Hall.
one in the
All
boat
they took
at
from
each
me
time you
was
go
a,
across the side
a
of the
defense
across
for
the
a bar
shore.
complaint that I had.
If you leave
but
two of
it
these
had-
together,
it
they
had,
will eat each other. If you leave
it
the
had
fox
some
with the hair,
identifying
he will eat it.
information
If you
on
leave the
it,
hair
so I
with the
wanted to make
lettuce, he
sure
will
that
eat
I
it.
reported it to
How do you get
judge,
all
and I
three
reported
across
it
the
to
river?
judges and DAs and whoever else.
Great question. Sounds like the hair goes first.
I don't think it was a hair, right?
Then we're gonna take the lettuce, and then after we drop the lettuce off, we're gonna take the hair back. We're gonna leave the hair there. Then we're gonna pick up the fox. We're gonna bring the fox over where the lettuce is. We're gonna go back. We're gonna get the rabbit and bring it over.
Alright.
Correct. However, you were not
Well
running in a
done.
circle while you did it.
Well, true. I stopped because it wasn't an actual bar question.
How do you know that?
Because you're a paralegal.
I am a lawyer, sir.
So
Oh,
the
are
last
you?
person I gave it to,
Yes, sir.
I thought people
Check
would
it.
keep
I
out.
intentionally made it harder.
Check your
because,
MDT.
I don't have it. Deepest apologies.
not
then. I'm
harder, but
sorry.
I could tell he was
Clap on your
lacking
feet.
in a lot of ways because he just straight up told me. I asked him.
You don't need to
My
do that.
transaction.
It's
I asked him
alright.
what are the 4 exceptions to the Fourth Amendment, and he tells me, no. I'm
Dude,
like, what
that's
the?
going to cost
What'd
you
you
a
just say to me?
government-issued pony.
What did you just say to me? I'm like, okay,
Oh,
all right,
no.
all right.
Not the pony.
All right, I'll help this guy along, but
All right.
this,
I forfeit my first pony.
All right.
I'll help this guy along, but what's it called? I'm gonna make it hard for him to demoralize him a bit, because he's way too, not demoralize
So,
him. That's the
Kareem,
wrong
are you
word.
sure you won't
To make
reevaluate
him
becoming a
It
paralegal?
wasn't to demoralize him. It was to teach him, I should say,
I don't think I'm
Spike.
fit for that life.
because he
He's
was.
willing to
I
give
thought he
you
was
the
being a little bit
special
confident
power
and
of
asking for the bar.
Paris
What's it called?
or
take the bar
paralegal
in the first place.
Paris.
What does that
And
mean?
so I wanted to like
paralegal.
kind of
What does that mean?
Ooh,
check his confidence a bit,
means you
as well as
asked
teach
the
him at the same time.
boss. For lawyers.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I have to take a bar?
No. That's to become a lawyer.
Oh.
To be a paralegal, Lis just looks at you and he's like, "You're a paralegal now," and then you're a paralegal.
That's it, really?
Yep.
I also
so
have
did
to
that
ask,
happen to me?
I have to also ask, do you have any felonies?
Yes.
Okay, well, you have any violent felonies?
Yes.
Okay, well, that's why I was hoping to make a new position, I thought, for Kareem. It's a position called terrorist paralegal. Or
To show
paralegal
that
terrorist, I'm not sure which one sounds
to
better.
show that the history of a man should not define who he is now.
Everybody has the right to learn.
That is correct. I'm reformed.
Well,
I'm reformed. I'm vermin.
If it
I
makes
got shot. I got shot in the back and did not retaliate. That's how reformed I am.
Well, if it makes you feel any better, I hired a terrorist paralegal in the past, and then he also got promoted to become a lawyer. But then after he got promoted, he ended up getting disbarred because he still had terrorism on his record. And then I got yelled at.
Nice.
Damn, that sounds like some straight up bullshit getting
But do you
shot
know
in the
where?
back.
Do you know where I can get a girlfriend?
Have you tried them all?
Yes.
Oh no.
There's a dating service in the purple pages I saw
I'm not
last
doing
night.
that. I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that.
Then I have another option for you. You could just take the same love I have, cigarettes.
Yeah, Smokey a dot.
Couldn't you just get members of your gang, right? Couldn't you just like ask if there's anyone who is interested?
In what? Being a paralegal?
Yeah, your girlfriend.
Yeah.
No, in a relationship with you.
Oh. No, that's weird. Plus, I'm pretty sure there's already internal. Oh. Hello, obviously not a gang member. How can I help you?
Is it weird? Isn't that weird?
That's a suspicious
Yes,
name to have
fucking
in the
kill
family.
him. What the hell?
Whoa, don't hurt me.
I don't know how gangs work exactly. How do gangs work? I figured like having relationships in a gang would be like
Are you all
pretty
at the
normal, right?
ranch?
Like extremely so.
This is where I get up and plausible deniability myself to the bathroom.
Good luck.
Okay, I'm coming.
Good
Okay.
for you.
I didn't mean actually kill, by the way, as in like murder, of course. It was like a code word.
Like you're killing it, right?
No, the pigs.
What?
We're talking about the pigs at the ranch, like the pigs I take care of.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Cause like he was like, "Do I slaughter the pigs? I don't know if I should slaughter the pigs." And I'm like, "Yes, kill them." The hell?
We're talking about actual pigs and not police this time, right?
Yes, the
probably not.
animals. The
Okay,
animals
okay,
at the
okay.
ranch. Yeah. Actual
Cool.
pigs.
All right.
Is the ranch out back? Is that?
Hand of meat.
Is the ranch what?
I've been
Is the
summoned.
ranch out back right now? Is that?
Yeah, we need fresh meat, and we have pigs, so now we gotta go slaughter our pigs on the farm.
All right. Whoops. I have to be a little bit careful.
Because I like the pigs, but you know, you gotta get your meat.
I figured I do these things whenever I feel
I
like
feel like that's not what's happening.
something
but I'm not
unjust
gonna
happens.
question it.
Sends a list.
I mean,
I talk about it as
you're
much as
more than
possible to everyone
welcome
around
to
me.
come down to the
Which
Saints
is probably a bad
compound
thing.
and see our
But
ranch.
Oh, I'm all set.
You sure?
Yeah, I appreciate the offer though.
You sure you don't want to come down to the Saints compound and see the pigs?
Yeah, no, not today.
Oh, are you sure?
Yeah, maybe. next time.
Kareem, I don't want to be the bad news, but the permit is just the house.
Yeah, I know.
Okay, I'm just telling you, just in case something happens, it's just the house.
I have a secondary permit being put in for the land by someone else because we're not idiots.
Okay. Oh, I'm not telling you the idiot or anything. I was just confirming to you guys, you know, don't do anything stupid.
Kareem?
Yes.
Look how intelligent this man is. He's gone so long without a felony.
I know. Ever since I got this ranch, though, everybody's been up in arms and shit. I'm like, why can't people just be happy that Kareem has a ranch? Everybody just cries about it. You should have seen what one of the cops said. Like, Jesus Christ, all everyone does is bitch about Kareem. Maybe if they would stop bitching about Kareem and always focusing on me, maybe they could do their job right. Wink.
See ya, Kareem.
There's no way they get all that land approved.
I mean, what if they, well, if they have like a whole group, I'll use that word, if they have a whole group
I mean,
asking to,
maybe if it was like a business, maybe, but a ranch without the house isn't a residential area. There's been a lot of permits that's denied because it's not a residential area.
yeah, mine got denied too for that reason.
So if they put it in as a business, I could see it like a business farm of some sorts.
Like gang business?
We can't say gang business. I mean, they would have to have like some kind of clean guy if they want to do that.
Liz, that's what I'm going to provide to police and any judges and DAs. Oh, speaking of which, Chiyomi, I have a copy of a statement I'm going to provide to police. I was robbed in here a little while ago.
Okay.
They robbed me of an initial defense that I had of a bar complaint or a bar hearing in defense of Liz. What I thought it was
What a strange thing to rob. What a strange thing to rob.
Of individuals who.
All right, this is what happens. Things are already spiraling because let's talk about it.
I'll give you a copy of each.
Okay.
This is what happens. Things go out of control.
When the trooper gets here, I'm gonna provide him a copy, and if I need to see a judge about it, I can provide them a copy as well.
Okay.
I mean, this is the issue with that, right? But I remember I used to be like, I used to roleplay Lis like as like almost like the town gossip where he just told everyone everything. I've had to reel that in a bit, but sometimes it gets the better of me whenever I feel something's unjust. Or unfair in some ways, better way of saying it.
And now I get a seat.
No, unjust too.
Nice. One of the lawyers should have jumped in.
Because I remember whenever...
Liz, what did you think about that report?
The thing you gave me? I thought it looked fine, yeah.
Yeah.
I'd probably like to call you to the... What's it called? Oh, there's also stuff with Ricky that I'll need to ask for you to talk about as well during the bar thing.
Who's Ricky?
Ricky from Mosh.
Oh.
The cheese guy.
Is he doing a bar complaint against you?
I don't think so. I'm pretty confident in that, but apparently there's like some stuff that happened regarding the Ricky situation that is being like called into question. I don't know exactly, because I technically helped the cops write a subpoena, I think, but it was a subpoena that I was requesting myself, so I don't really see the issue if it was to request a subpoena for something that we were both investigating.
Yeah, I hope they didn't steal a copy of something from me that had identifying names on it, and they were the wrong names. That would be even worse.
Or no, so there's two things that is being talked about for the bar thing. One's that thing, and then the other is the other thing, the Ricky thing.
Honestly, anything to do with that Ricky guy, I'm not terribly worried about.
Yeah, I think so as well. But I had forgotten that Johnny and Nim had asked me to put in a subpoena for them. And I'm pretty confident I put that in. I'm decently confident of that.
Hey, it's me, Magistrate Eric. The situation has completely changed, and now I have to talk to two different people.
I called that one. I was like, they're gonna make him a magistrate.
Sub.
Ooh.
Liz, I'm a
Yeah.
piece of shit.
You're not. You just just couldn't make me wait for things.
Wait, fuck. How do I? I'm kneeling. Forgive me.
You're fine, Nim. You're fine. All right, but
Dude,
I do
you
know.
have a full suited up wizard at your disposal.
Yo, what up?
That's metal.
He's already cast
paralegal.
Fireball.
You're. I like him. I also like Wagon.
Oh, that's nice.
What's
Do you
your
like
name?
my posts on Instagram? Instagram? Life Invader? I am
Same
tired.
thing.
I'm Nim.
Hi, Dim. I'm Vermin.
Nice to meet you. Head clerk, I do your paperwork. Smile.
Hey Liz, am I able to talk to you real quick?
Sure. One second.
Damn, you missed
I was looking to do the mentor thing for lawyers.
No.
Okay. Yeah, I can just. That was just going to be if you want to have paralegals and want to teach them, and you can just request to have that as your
Yeah.
title. Soon.
Is that, do I have to do it through emails? I don't know if that was through your...
No. It's really just ask, and I could put it on your thing.
What the fuck?
Oh yeah, of course. I might be trying to survey for the city, so might as well teach some paralegals and stuff as well, and then, you know, maybe teach them how to do surveying.
Okay. Oh,
I was gonna say,
also,
have you met the new head of DOJ?
yes. Was just talking with him today,
Are
actually.
they cool?
He's pretty cool, yeah. Although,
Alright, I was just making sure.
I mean, I was talking with him today, and
Was it just me that
he
heard
did
the
say that
radio?
I'm having a bar hearing for me. So, I mean, there's that.
That was me.
A bar hearing? What?
Yep.
Oh, Lars
A client
Lars, biggest
didn't like that I told him didn't really have a case, and so apparently he filed a complaint against me. I don't know how a client can file a bar complaint, but
Yeah, that's confusing. I've had so many bar complaints. I don't know why they're making that. That's
oh,
weird.
whoops, whoops.
I thought you were talking about Taomi.
If they're trying to come for your job, fucking, I'll come vouch for you.
Well, thank you.
I got you.
I think I have a lot of people willing to do that, and I have evidence, and I'm not ashamed of anything that happened. So I think I should be fine. I don't see a reason, but
That's what I'm saying. I think it's fucked up. The most of the ratty shit that happens needs to fucking stop. I hate that shit.
I color coded it and everything. I worked very hard.
it just kind of sucks that I don't know. I help someone out, and then they, yeah.
That doesn't sound hypocritical.
But yeah, you're a
Put
lawyer
them on your
mentor
do
now.
not represent list.
Well, there's a whole ranking.
I guess so.
structure, yeah.
That's what I do. If they're fucking shitheads and almost get me contempt in court, do not represent.
All right. Well, I
I'm so
appreciate.
glad. I'm so glad we're away from like just what was the fucking name for it?
Oh, you don't have
For what?
That's right. It's your boss.
Because now it's without a doubt, but before it was basically like probable.
Oh, beyond a
cause,
reasonable doubt.
50%. Reasonable doubt, yeah. I'm so happy. It seems like everything is thriving. I've seen more lawyers around today than I have in the last like 3 months.
Who do you think's hiring them? I think I've hired
That's true.
25 paralegals past 3 weeks, and I've
Thank God.
managed to promote probably about 7 lawyers in that time frame.
And I hate to bring it up.
So how's that working, by the way? I haven't been able to catch on some of the meetings and stuff. We are going through the paralegal to legal, like lawyer route, if that makes sense.
So I created a new rank recently called associate lawyer. Now, associate lawyer is, there are 2 levels to passing the bar. There is, you pass with flying colors and you probably don't need any help. And then there is you kind of struggled a bit. But you do know your like fundamental stuff, but we don't want you working alone. We want you working with someone else until we feel you're capable, basically.
And you revamped the whole bar exam, right? Because the beginning one was, in my opinion, too easy.
I believe I used the bar exam. That is the too easy one, quotations, but then I kind of honed in on what people are lacking in some ways, and then I asked them questions about it. Like, why is that the case?
Okay.
I asked them that a lot, and they often don't have an answer for me.
I'm really curious about how this is affecting cases. I really need to go to more like actual cases, like formal.
We've been having open courts fairly recently. And Siobhan likes to do it in a more formal manner.
No, Mr. Wag.
I'll have to stop by. I've been super tied up in a bunch of other things.
Yeah, what's good is, yeah.
But I got a bunch of clients. I'm looking to start filing a bunch of civil shit. or like lost wages and shit.
Oh yeah, no.
Okay.
No. Personal.
Well, good luck in doing so. I gotta.
I'm so glad. I was so depressed. The city's fucking entire, like all the lawyers and everything were leaving. I was so upset.
I was wondering what exactly the issue was regarding that, and I had heard a lot that was either lawyers are bored or they felt like the 51% was too high or like too low of a burden to be able to beat.
I think it was a culmination from the lawyers I spoke to. It was that, and they had a lot of issues with like the DA and the interactions with defense attorneys. I know that was a big one.
Go ahead, Nim. We like.
I think a lot of it's been rectified. Like, for example, I went for court clerk, and I was fired because it didn't get ran through the DA's office, which doesn't make sense because clerks don't work for the DA's office. But because they had a rapport, like a good rapport with the judge or whatever, they just severed me without giving me any reason, no call, nothing, no sit down. Like
I really don't like that. You know which judge it was?
So
Do you
things
know
like that.
The person who.
In open court that you wouldn't do that.
So it was Harry off rip. I confirmed that with Eric. That basically was like, fuck that dude. Because Nim, I know Nim forever. We go way back, and she loves to have me there. And I've already filed like 200 and some, like, I've put in so many occupancies and all these other things for people. And then I was like, well, I'll just be a clerk, you know, just streamline the process. I got in there, I was working on it, learning how to do it. I come to clock in one day, nothing. I didn't do anything wrong. Nothing. Like, even Eric was like, you didn't step on any toes. Like, you didn't fuck anything up. And they just fired you. And I was like, yeah, that's fucked up. Even, I think the most fucked up part's not even notifying me of it, honestly.
I agree. I think that's very fucked up. I don't like that kind of stuff. I've been hearing it's happening a lot more than it should be.
This looks fun.
That's what I'm saying. It's just like the corruption. Like, if we had a third party to just go through and just fucking,
Dancing like a fingal.
I don't even know, just hear
Dancing like a
grievances and
fingal?
actually investigate them without having like this weird power dynamic where if you're like good friends with a judge, you just immediately win. I don't know.
Oh, is this part of my bar exam?
Do you believe that's the case? I've
No, it's not.
have felt like if I was friends with somebody and I was a judge, that I would treat them to a higher standard because of it.
The fingal.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I think it's the matter of just like taking that side, you know, like at face value instead of actually investigating it, just because they have a report instead of like a third party that has a non-bias that can investigate if there's actually like wrongdoings being committed and like weeding those out.
I mean, I get that, but at the same time, I had some random client of mine make a complaint about me, and I'm getting a bar hearing. So and I'm the chief of the PDO, so it does feel.
Just make him fingle.
I don't exactly understand. I feel like it's whoever talks to the person first tends to have more sway in things because they hear the first side of the story, and that's true statistically as well. If whatever side of the story you hear first, you're more likely to believe.
Somebody's gonna show up for the lawyer's representation, and they're just gonna walk in and turn back around.
I mean, I think it's the same with the other thing I have an issue with is a lot of the time when it comes to cases in the actual courtroom, the judges are going through and like reading the case and getting clarification from DAs before they like for actually within the case, you know, they're not actually bringing information for it. It's just they have this pre-motion from them.
To do what exactly?
That was payment.
How do I put it? It's like if you're talking to a judge to set something up, right? And they go through and they're investigating it. The only information they have is a police report off rip.
Hell yeah.
Instead of like bringing it to court and actually hearing like openings and actually going into the evidence and having them bringing it forward and actually pointing it out with that way, but rather having judges clarify the reports and stuff and basically adding facts that aren't in the report pre-trial. I don't know, kind of puts a sour taste in my mouth.
For bench trials, I couldn't understand the necessity of that. It's because it's like supposed to be spinning along so they don't have to do a now thing. But I do agree that like adding stuff in before the trial does feel kind of shitty. Because, you know, you're given the copy of the report, so why are they doing that like in front of you physically?
Yeah, exactly. And like half the times I don't even get the, like, it's a fucking ass and a half to try to get, what am I trying to say? Fuck. Like, just subpoenaing things, basically. And it's just, I don't know, some of these cops.
That's why I usually don't recommend bench shouts, but I don't think we should not be having bench shouts for that reason.
Yeah,
I might do it tomorrow.
so it's true. I just,
I took the bar.
I feel silly because I asked the guy his name and then he didn't give it to me, and I should know his name, but I don't.
Which guy?
The guy in the red suit. He was up there talking to us.
Killian. Killian's Lis Bajek.
Killian. Okay. Okay.
You heard the recommendations.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Recommendations?
But I do need to talk with Nim about some things, regarding the bar hearing. So, it's good seeing you.
Okay.
I'll talk with you in a bit, or if you'd like. But, yeah,
I understand.
yeah, absolutely. Like I said,
I
I'd
already
like to
have it.
mentor.
Thank you, though.
appreciate you.
I'm not gonna lie, Mr. Wagon.
Yeah,
I am
you
very
will.
excited to sit in on a bar exam
Alright,
that Lis
can I talk with you, Nim?
Yeah.
Alright.
I need to have a talk with you, mister. Wait, but you're... I mean, we can get them done at the same moment.
Okay.
God, you sound so stressed out. Jesus.
Am I
Okay.
Do I sound stressed
We're
out?
gonna fix... Yeah, you sound stressed out. It's stressing me out.
Oh,
because...
can you-
Am I forbidden?
How can you tell?
Huh?
Should
Oh, you
I
want to
leave,
sit in for
or-
the thing?
Can anyone hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Yeah.
Okay.
What were you asking?
Oh, she was asking if she can sit in for this.
Oh, well, that's up to you. This is your meeting.
I'll leave.
I'm sorry.
Oh, it's not that bad, right?
I was wanting to talk with you regarding, I'm having a bar hearing. For myself.
Yes.
You know about this? Alright.
Yes.
So, this was in regards to the Israel subpoena thing. I basically told him that, his case didn't really have anything to go off of. I didn't believe there was anything he could really sue over. It had taken like a month for the subpoena to get back to me. And I believe that that's... What was that?
Wait, for, who's...
It's for an Israel Saxon.
Oh, I don't know anything about that.
Oh.
Oh, well... Oh.
Oh, whoops. That's right. There was another thing as well. There was the other thing with Ricky that I was also getting the bar complaint about, or whatever.
Yeah, the other one was handed to me, but I didn't read it because, it's not my business.
Okay.
I think you're just taking too much on, Liz. Like, there's no fucking malice. Nobody hates you. We're just worried about you.
Well, thank you, Nim.
I'm telling you, that's what others are worried about too.
I'm not ashamed of anything I did necessarily. I don't think I'm ashamed of anything.
Oh, that's good. I was worried because it wasn't. I don't know. It wasn't supposed to be bad. I just think I want there to be more defined. I mean, like I'm literally tasked with writing out what the role of the court clerk and the head clerk is. I want you to find peace in that too. I wanted to talk to you about it. It's just I've been so stupidly busy, and I'm so immensely sorry.
You're fine. I appreciate you. I'm looking to help you out as well, because I do know that you are taking on a lot more than you should be as well.
We need a vacation.
I'm not sure. I don't think vacations solve everything. Vacations mean that there's something that you're lacking or not getting in your job. If you really like your job, you don't need a vacation, is usually what I say. Maybe that's a very toxic way of looking at it. But, what is it? If you like what you do, you never work a day in your life? Maybe that's a better way of saying it.
It's not the job that, gets me. Sometimes it's just the
Hey, babe.
environment.
It's just the what?
Environment. Sometimes we just get those bad eggs that leave like that sour taste in your mouth.
True.
But I know we're different people, and your issues are different than mine. So I'm not trying to understate anything you're dealing with.
Do you think I feel that way about you? What you're saying?
No,
Well, then you don't need to justify it. It's fine if you're telling me about your issues. I'm not going to be mad if you're doing that.
No, I see you hand in so much paperwork. How many cases do you have on your plate load right now?
I'm pretty sure it's 24.
Oh my god. Wait. No cap?
Not joking.
Liz.
I mean, I don't know how it happened. I was starting to feel kind of overwhelmed when it was like 8 or 7 or something like that, and then I kept on. I would feel really bad because it would be like people in cell reps I did for, and I would tell them, yeah, just plead no contest, and then they'd be like looking for me to help appeal their case, and then I would feel bad to not say no or to say no to them for that, and then
I think we need to work. Our positions are very similar. They're growing to be even more similar with kind of the power we're being given. We need to learn to delegate, ask for help.
I've been trying.
That's something I need to work on.
I've been trying to. My hope is that I can hire a lot of lawyers, and so that they can be the ones to be like teaching paralegals and things, and then they can becoming lawyers, and then we can have like a tree going down sort of thing. So that way I don't have to worry about being the only person accepting appeals as a lawyer.
Yeah. We need to find you another PDO. Like an opposite time PDO.
That would be a good idea, yeah. I'm.
You got a lot of people directly under you.
Yep, I'm having to. I have so many cases, and I often have to do a lot of work. But then I'm also having to have meetings quite a bit about other people coming to me with things. So it's been a lot. But I know you've also been going through a lot.
I relate to you. That's why I've been desperately wanting this. And I know you're super stressed out about this, but literally everything I've heard is just people are worried that you're just taking on too much and it's causing hiccups. Like the thing with Fromage, I don't think you meant anything malice about it.
Well, I'm not sure what the issue was necessarily there, because you were there when I was talking with Johnny about it all, right?
Yeah, it just, and then I saw something where you were actively representing Fromage in something.
Oh, yes.
So that was where the kit came from, and that's where it was brought up by Lars, and that's why I was
Theodore,
like,
really?
I'll just,
He's pissed about that.
I'll get someone else to do this because I was going to end up pressing criminal anyways.
Well,
I'm still going to give the information of Fumbles.
I was told I was conflicted about that. So that one, Ricky was telling me that no other lawyers were willing to take his case, and he really just wanted to have the subpoena, and so I felt really bad for him, and so I decided to put in the subpoena, but I didn't realize it was about it was for the case that I made a statement against him for. So, yeah, I was not aware of that.
Okay, yeah. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, because, I mean, look what you did to his own lawyer. It scared the shit out of me when I heard you were representing him next.
I always said I would just do the subpoena, that was it. That's all I would do from. Which is why I put it in the subpoena, but I didn't think it'd be a super big issue. And I never got it in the first place because I was told I was conflicted.
Wait, you were told what?
I was conflicted. Jeremy told me I was conflicted, and so he didn't give me the report.
Oh, that's why he wouldn't give it to you.
Yeah.
Okay. But you didn't realize, yeah.
Well, I didn't know what the report was. He just told me that he didn't have a lawyer. What was it? He said he requested a lawyer, but there was no lawyers who were willing to represent him in the cells. And I felt really bad about that. And so I felt that as chief of the public defender's office, this is more a personal thing, honestly. I just felt really bad that he didn't have anyone to be there and help him out. And so I said, all right, I'll file a subpoena. I could at least do that for you.
Yeah, and then it ended up.
And then it ended up being about the thing that that I made a statement for. I wasn't aware of that.
Do you feel like, I don't know, you would have known had you not No, because you took it on because you felt, he deserved representation at the end of.
And that's also my job as chief of the PDO. I have to make sure that people get representation if they don't have, especially if they don't have it themselves.
Yeah. Did you try to reach out to anyone about, potentially picking it up?
The subpoena thing?
Yeah.
From what he told me, he said all the lawyers hate him and that no one was willing to do this for him. So I guess I didn't talk with all the lawyers, but I took his word for it, and I said, all right, I'll do this for you. Should be really something I could just do really quick.
I don't see y'all's Saba emails being utilized enough, especially by you.
That's true. I have a problem with. I mean, I like being able to talk with people and do stuff here, and so it's. I don't know. I don't like emailing stuff too much, but I guess I can get more used to it.
Well, it's not like to rely on it, but when it just comes to like scheduling or getting someone's help on something, it's easier to reach the masses because you might not be able to reach everyone's time zones and stuff.
Mhm.
Especially, I got an individual, who's having trouble finding representation this time frame, who needs a subpoena done for him. Would anyone mind picking it up? Similar to how like the DAs talk to each other. Unfortunately, whereas the DAs can have kind of a group chat, you have too many people. So you're kind of forced to rely on the emails.
If PB told me to make one, but then I was like, there's so many people in this.
Yeah.
I don't think it'd be super feasible.
Maybe if you made one with like you're making more ranks, so like paralegal, lawyer, and then like senior lawyer.
I feel like that might cause some more drama, like more than it'll fix, right? Because then
Or
people are like,
training
I want to
lawyer?
be, they want to be like, because the whole idea of associate lawyer, that was
Yeah.
to, they're still lawyers and they can still do lawyer things. I really just want them working with other people, and I wanted the lawyer. The associate lawyer thing was actually, I had newer lawyers requesting me to add that as a rank for them because they didn't feel super
I
comfortable.
like that. Yeah.
And I'm like, all right, I respect that. I mean, they're asking for like hierarchy and structure and all that, and I was kind of scared of that for a long time. But if that's what the government's deciding to, with having a chief justice, then I think things are going to be headed in that direction. I think things probably could use some structure and hierarchy, even if I'm hesitant to want something like that. But
I mean, always open the ground for votes and stuff. I mean, I see you have a suggestions box, but you have a lot of people to get input from.
I try to do that. I was asking all the newer lawyers whether or not they'd be like okay with something like that, or what their thoughts were on that. Because originally I was going to be planning on calling a junior lawyer, but then I had it pointed out to me that could be like kind of demeaning.
Yeah.
And so I'm like, okay, and then associate lawyer was recommended to me. I'm like, okay, that probably works better
Yeah.
for the purpose as well, because I want them working with other people.
Yeah. I don't know. I feel like we're at this point that our doors are finally opening to the point that we can push our responsibilities outward. Just allow people to help to take some of the caseload off. Because 20 something cases is crazy, Liz.
I mean, there's not really any other lawyers I can like give these cases to, because I'll have lawyers, the newer lawyers, they'll feel overwhelmed with like 2 or 3 cases. And that's normal. That's very normal. I mean, even with this many cases, I've never had this cases before in my life. The most cases I'd ever had previously was 17, I think, and that was at my peak being overwhelmed back then.
Do you have anywhere you're keeping these organized?
Yes, for the most part. But though, what's it called? Sometimes I forget to ask back for the papers whenever you guys file it, and so
Yeah.
right now I have, let me count, 12 binders on me.
Jesus. Are y'all not able to utilize y'all's boards? Like, make, the lawyers their own board to put their caseloads and stuff and be able to kind of monitor and help out where needed?
I don't really have, or at least I haven't had it maybe until now, the ability to really do that kind of stuff. I was actually just a figurehead. Now it feels like Dan's kind of acknowledging me and giving me the ability to like have say in things. But before this, I tried really hard to be able to just do anything really, and it just I just didn't really just kind of spin my gears.
I think y'all should start utilizing your own boards. That way you can check up on people, talk to people about things. Other lawyers can see what other lawyers are doing. Things like that. Because if you list out that you have the 24 cases and you're going to find that most people don't have, God, even nearly half as much as that.
I highly doubt there's the only person I know who comes close is Killian, and I believe he said he had 20 cases, and he was already burning out.
Yeah, nobody wants you guys to burn out.
I don't want that either. But there's not many lawyers who are willing to do take appeals in the first place. What was it? James isn't taking appeals. Gordon isn't taking appeals. A bunch of other lawyers who are around regularly aren't taking appeals. So I'm like, all right, if they're not wanting to do that, then all I can really do is try and just hire as many paralegals and lawyers as I can.
It looks like you have an eager bunch.
Yeah, it's been working. I've hired about 25 paralegals over the past 3 weeks.
Oh my God.
And I think
where are they all coming from?
I've been posting my number everywhere. Or not everywhere, but at the mall, and then I've been posting it at what's called in City Hall as well. And saying, hey, if you're interested in law, if you want to be a paralegal, contact me. And that's been getting a lot of people asking for that, actually. I usually get at least 2, sometimes 3 people a day.
Yeah. You think just with time it'll get better again then?
No. Sorry, that was a really defeatist answer. I think I can make it get better, but as it is right now, things are probably are not headed in the greatest of directions. But I also think that I probably need help to do so.
I think you do too.
What was that?
Not be afraid of. I think you do need help too. Oh my gosh, words are hard.
Well, I mean, if I could say, I think that you need help too.
That's something I think we can both work on.
Okay. I'll help you. You help me?
Yes.
Okay.
That's why I wanted to come in here and have this heart to heart. Because I didn't want you to hear that my name was a part of this in any way of maliciousness. I was kind of hoping that it would bring attention to the fact that you've got so much on your plate. You're not going to lose your job, Liz. Nobody is thinking that direction. If anything, it's going to be a time in which you can explain the situation right now. I know you've probably already talked to Dan. Does anyone know how many cases you have?
James is aware, and he'll still keep recommending people to talk with me about things. But
I know.
Evelyn's aware. Gwen should be aware.
I'm sorry for stealing Evelyn.
That's fine. No, if that's what she said, she was feeling overwhelmed as well with being aware, and so I respect that. And if she's feeling better as being a court clerk, then I want her to do so.
Yeah, I get that. Oh my God, my voice.
It's for me personally. In the past, back when I was in Liberty City, I had had a couple bar hearings before, and they were pretty tough.
Yeah. Oh, so you've got that past trauma about it.
Mm-hmm.
All I can tell you is from what I've heard and the people who've spoke, about these things say that they do enjoy you and they don't want to see you leave because the job you're taking on is hard. It's difficult. I wish, I think, I can't speak for everyone, but in me, I wish I was in a position that I could help you. Unfortunately, we're like polar opposites in this, and I can't touch anything, and nor would I even be able to. But I just want to know how best I can help you in this. like, what can we do to make things easier? Is this, opening up your Kanban boards and allowing you to, get all of your lawyers organized and, doing paperwork type stuff?
I mean, that
Because
would be a step. I have a lot of people
Yeah.
bringing good ideas to me, but I only have like so much time in a day, and I'm just dealing with so many other
Yeah.
things. So I
It
would like.
sounds like you need to have frequent talks with someone that can help, like Dan.
It's not necessarily that. I just need somebody who would be able to, like an assistant, basically. I would just need like an assistant, basically. And that's what I was kind of trying to do with like having a firm, and with
Yeah.
hiring a bunch of lawyers to hopefully take some of the caseload off me. But it's been working a bit. It's been working a bit, so that's been good. I've been trying to throw
Yeah.
people at the problem and seeing if that works, and it's been working a little bit.
Just no guarantees for the long run.
I mean, as long as I keep at it, I feel like things will. I can make things work out. But it's just kind of hard alone. But
You need help. It's just a matter of who, honestly.
I could say the same thing about you.
I requested that I remain the sole head clerk until I could get the SOPs published.
Okay.
I think that was a bit of defensiveness on my part.
Defensiveness, and you don't feel that there's anyone else that could help you in your position.
What I do can be delegated. It's not solely a head clerk job. Plus, I'm not managing that many people, in all honesty.
Well, the thing I have that could be delegated would be caseload, and that's not really possible at the moment because we just don't have enough lawyers. I've been trying to help fix that, but
Yeah.
then I'm spending time on like training new lawyers and paralegals, and then I'm not having time to spend on my caseload. So then it just kind of gets into like a cycle.
Yeah. You can't let one side drip. But I mean, the boot camp thing's coming up. See
Yeah,
how
that's
that
true.
goes. Get the feedback on that. I mean, Robert Fields is still wanting to help.
He's been great. He's been helping so much with the mock trials and everything.
Yeah. I still want him to have the freedom to be able to do that stuff.
Yeah, I'd like. I was wanting to have meetings more often as well, but I don't know. It feels like I only have so much time in the day, and sometimes waking up to so much work can be kind of tough.
Yeah, I understand.
But there is things that keep me going. Yeah, I find that if I can just be motivated for things, usually things just will work out as long as I keep at it. But sometimes there's little speed bumps or roadblocks like bar hearings that end up kind of like freaking me out. I'm like, okay, am I doing something wrong? I've been trying to do
Yeah.
everything I can, so what did I do wrong?
Just trying to think of how to word it. Words are hard.
Words hard.
I mean, until that conversation with Dan, I was going to take at least like a week off. Mind you, I still am going to take a bit of an LOA. It just,
Can I help you somehow?
what do you mean?
I don't know. Can I help you somehow?
No, like I said, it wasn't the job. It was the people.
I mean, that sounds like to me that I can help you somehow.
I mean, I was dealing with a man that was saying he had two hitmen coming for my life and just making my life an absolute hell. I mean that's being done, but it's currently the state, so it's mixture of
Sorry,
just
I'm
kind
very
of that
locked in. So.
pressure and then just the maliciousness that we see from some people. And I don't know if there's really a cure for that because, you know, they feel like they have to do one thing and they just forget that we're all people. We all have feelings and emotions. I just wish people took that into account more. Like, people can be so mean in the city, like ridiculously mean. Sometimes it's just hard to deal with. Just that constant negativity just wears you down. And in our job, we're dealing with people committing crimes, you know, defending them, uh, doing paperwork, trying to, you know, help people move on along in their life. It's heavy stuff. I think we just have to be kind to ourselves, but also realize that we're not gods. We need rest too. We need breaks. We need to make sure we're not overstraining, overburdening ourselves. And God knows that's something I need to work on. Because there's things I have on my list that I need to fix, and it's working me into a frenzy.
I feel like I'm a bit the opposite. That I'm scared if I put things down for a bit that I'll just I'll like run away from things or something. So I'm like, I gotta keep going at, gotta keep the routine.
You're afraid you're not going to come back to it. Like if you drop it, it's going to be.
It's hard to get back into the habit. I mean, when I was fired from the DA's office, it took me a good month to start coming around again, really.
Jeez. I mean, with that big of a shift in kind of your purpose, and now you're PDO, head of PDO.
Mm-hmm. I'm kind of like momentum based. I like to think of it as long as I can keep up the momentum, things usually things will work. Things will work. But whenever I feel like there's a stop in the momentum, things start to break down a bit.
Yeah.
But for you, you're saying it's the negativity from people?
Yeah.
To be honest, hearing that, I know I've experienced that kind of negativity before. But as of late, I've really only have gotten like good for the most part. Just like I haven't really experienced any kind of negativity in a long time, it feels like. So I'm not sure. You said there's this atmosphere of it, but I feel like it's hidden from me, and I don't really. I can't really see it. Like I know it's there, but I can feel it's there,
Yeah.
but I don't.
I mean, maybe it's different having been, I guess, able to see in from the prosecution side of things. Like this drivenness just to get the win at any cost, right?
I've been trying to teach the newer lawyers mentality more than anything else.
Yeah.
Been trying hard for that because I think it's really important to be able to understand, why things are the way they are. Why is it this way? It shouldn't be. This is just because. No, there's a reason behind everything. And people, I feel like it's really good to be able to consider why things are the way they are, and if there's a reason that can be fixed for that kind of stuff, then I will do my best to fix it. Can I ask you?
Go ahead.
Why do you believe things are Why do you believe that there's this negative atmosphere that's been around you, or that you've been experiencing?
Oh gosh. Um, just the negativity and how many people we've been losing and seeing the department struggle, and knowing that some of these people that end up losing their jobs are good people who just made a mistake, like a serious mistake, but and their lives end up entirely upended on that single note, and it just kept happening over and over again, and
It did.
really was no end.
I know we're talking about. I'd heard from Echo actually, just when I was down there, about how he'd been a court clerk and he'd just been fired. Well, I haven't been spoken to at all.
It wasn't even me. That was when
I don't think it was you. He said that you were good friends with him too. So.
When
back, yeah.
I had clerk status, I was more of just a figurehead.
Yeah, I know the feeling. I know the feeling.
Yeah, hold on one second.
Should put myself in paperwork. Probably.
Like, I had no real power. Anything I did had to go through the DAs, had to go through the judges. I saw myself with no real power. I was just a role model. That's why I relate to you so much. But then everything changed, and we were told we do have power. We're literally becoming our own islands of sorts, and that really helped. But for a time, I was like, "What's the point?" Like, I'm called a head clerk, but what does that mean? So I think there was a bit of entropy, if that fits, in my current situation.
What keeps you going?
How much good I'm able to do.
Well, how do you measure that?
How many pieces of paper get passed through? Every case that ends up being completed, every name change that gets filed, property permit, it gives me a bit of goodness. Every what do you call it? And expungements. Like got 2 of those done today. That's a fresh start for some of these people. Being that support mean, like I always boast about.
Okay. For me, I can understand a bit about being able to do stuff for people, but what really keeps me going is people just saying that they appreciate me or like my help or what I do for them, that kind of stuff. That really keeps me going.
I see what you're saying. Yeah. I think the good relationship I balance between lawyers, DAs, and judges.
All right, good to see you, Endor. Appreciate you.
That makes me happy. Being able to joke as often as I do with Fitzpatrick, with Wagon, and have that good rapport with you guys, even though for the longest time it did very much seem like I was on the side of the DA, and also have that closeness with the DAs and be told how much I'm appreciated by you guys, by both sides.
I appreciate you.
I try very hard to maintain that balance, and that's why I value the friendships on both sides that I've been able to keep. Like, y'all are irreplaceable, and it's been hard seeing people leave. Maybe that's part of it too. Some of these lawyers and people and DAs that we just become close with, they just end up moving along, disappearing, getting fired. It sucks sometimes. When Eric resigned, it cut pretty deep. I didn't like it. It hurt. because that was a man that was trying to make things better, and I don't feel like he was seen. So it struggled. It sucked. I mean, hell, even watching you do your best and to see you struggle and know you're overworked, that sucks. And knowing there's nothing I can do to help, perhaps that's the biggest one.
Why do you think there's nothing you can do to help?
It's not in my job description.
That doesn't mean you can't
it's
help
not
as a
in my
person.
job description. I'm not able to actually help with the tasks that are holding me back. I can only provide an emotional support connection.
I mean, what if I said that's all I need?
I know, but I know you're still overwhelmed at the end of the day.
Honestly, being overwhelmed only happens whenever I maybe I'm maybe a little bit egotistical in that I feel like I honestly need appreciation or like emotional support to keep going, and if I don't have that, then I feel overwhelmed. Like if I start to feel like I'm alone, then I start to feel overwhelmed.
Have you felt that lately?
James has been helping a lot with that.
Yeah. James is a good egg.
Evelyn was helping a lot with that. I mean, she's a court clerk now, but even then, she's still trying to help me, so I appreciate her.
Our office is literally next door. We're I mean, it's the same way. Like, we're not. I don't want to say we're not welcome in the DA's office anymore, but they've made it clear we're pushed out in the way that that's their island now.
Do you think that's a good thing?
So it hurts a little because that's where my foundations were. I came in when there wasn't court clerks were fresh baby idea. I don't feel like I'm the one that totally innovated and pushed it forward, but I could see the change from when I got hired to God where we are now is hugely different. And maybe I did allow myself to get a bit close to the DAs just because that we were privy to the same information. There wasn't really a role set out for me. So when we got to the stage where I got deleted from the group chat, I wasn't told we can't go in there, but it was mentioned that it's rough when we walk in when they're having conversations and stuff because they want us to not be in on that kind of stuff anymore. It kind of sucks.
I've hated that mentality. That's something I noticed when I was in the DA's office too. Was that there's this mentality of just like secrets and keeping things behind closed doors. I hate that mentality so much.
I think optic wise, it's better that we're out. I think being accessible is better. It's kind of a weird period because I kind of keep my door locked sometimes.
That's okay. You can do that. That's okay, all right?
Yeah, we should be out in the main area more. I'm thinking about kind of setting up a desk and having that be like a court clerk hangout area that people can go and talk to court clerks.
Okay.
And allowing myself to have, the room before Dan's as my own personal chambers, such as you have here, just, paperwork focus or have meetings or whatever.
I usually like doing paperwork out in the what's called out and on the couch there, but I often feel like I'm not really present whenever that's happening. But
I wish I could. I need more court clerks, I believe.
Okay. Well, I mean, I can help with that.
I should put something out. I really want to finish these SOPs and stuff before I start bringing on too many people because they need to have a direction.
Okay.
Trying to
you need a foundation,
onboard.
right?
Yeah. I do have SOPs that I've been working on. It's just finding the time to work on them, and God help me, I'd like to try to be clocked in to you know, get paid while I do it, but you know, people need me. So at some point I think I'm just gonna have to stay clocked off and just drill them.
So I know what you mean, and I have been needing to make SOPs as well. But then every time someone comes to me with something new, so I know what you mean. Like I woke up today and within not even 15 seconds of having, just open my eyes really, I get a call from Dan saying, "Hey, Liz, we need to talk about something." I'm like, "Okay."
Jeez.
I'm like, "All right, well, that's."
That meeting I was having with Dan, 2 groups of people came knocking asking for a court clerk, and they somehow knew I was in there. The same things kind of happen when I first wake up, but God, we're so alike. It's crazy. I mean, there's differing, motives and what we're struggling with, but I just feel this kinship with you, and I always have every time we talk.
I felt that too.
So,
well, if it's just making SOPs though, that is something I can help you with.
I have 7 pages. I just add to it whenever I come across something that I think would be important for them to know.
Okay.
Or whenever judges message me. I'd love to send this to you if you'd like.
Yeah, I like that.
Obviously, you're not going to be able to open it in your phone, your browser. I do have to go to bed soon. God, there's this little voice I have to get up in the mornings and in my head that just nags at me,
Don't need to justify it. You're fine.
But I was definitely afraid of you thinking that I was mad at you or, anything I said was out of anger, malice, or anything like that.
Honestly, I would never think that.
Yeah,
I trust you.
Anxiety is crippling.
I mean, I would never think someone who's my friend would try and hurt me unintentionally.
Yeah. Just hearing that you weren't giving a bar test because you were afraid of or not afraid, but, preparing for this bar talk or whatever just broke me because nobody's out for your job. They just want to get you more help, bring attention to the fact that you need more help, and then to see what we can do,
I mean, that'd be great if they talked about me with that kind of stuff then.
Yeah, I think that's just they're getting to that point. I don't know what
You think so?
Faley was talking about. Yeah, because I've heard from some of the people that were, talking about it that actually 3 of the people, including myself, that said it wasn't on malice and that they truly like you, and I'm not just blabbing that, but that they just think you're overworked or you're just not given enough support. So I think hopefully it'll lead to a good conversation between you and the judges. And, they'll have the proof to see that something needs to be done. Like, what can we do to facilitate making the job easier in some way?
I don't like when people justify things on my behalf.
Sorry.
No, you're fine. But what I mean by that is that when I hear people making excuses for me, it makes me feel like I'm not good enough.
Yeah. I don't know. Because, they see these incidents, but no one thinks it's like a matter of it's not purposeful on your part. They know that there's another reason, but I think they're trying to get a full understanding of everything before coming to you and actually like figuring out why. They can only guess at what might, what's causing it.
I mean, I don't do things that I'm ashamed of. And so I don't think I've anything to be afraid of. It's just past trauma, I guess.
Keep giving your bars. Don't stop doing that.
I don't want to stop doing that. I really don't want to stop doing that. But I also have. What do I have to do there? I haven't even. I've been afraid to look at it. But I have 14 messages that I haven't responded to yet today that I
From
haven't even been
who?
looking at.
Oh. Well, don't be afraid of it.
I'm not afraid of that. It's just that I only have so much time, and if I'm giving bar exams, I can't focus on things that I need to focus on. And so if there's anything I can delegate, I'd like to delegate bar exams at least to the judges or someone else for now.
Talk to the judges about that.
I can do that. I apologize. When I said that I couldn't give the bar exam, well, I honestly do think that it probably wouldn't be the best to give a bar exam while I'm currently getting a bar hearing. I truly believe that. Because that could be, maybe this is bad to think of, but right now I'm in like vigilance mode and I'm trying to think of anything that could be framed in any way to like look bad. And so they're like, well, we let him know he's a bar hearing and that was quoting the question, he's giving bar exams? You know, how could somebody be doing this? I've had stuff like this happen. I've just been like afraid of things in the past. And so
Yeah.
to hear something like that, I'm like, I can't make mistakes. At least not for right now.
I get it.
And that
Wish
was
I could
never,
give bar exam.
it was never an atmosphere I wanted to. I think I've told you before, but I said I wanted to make a place where it's okay to make mistakes. I've been trying very
Yeah.
hard for that
Yeah.
because I know how hard it is when you're not given that.
Role model went overextend themselves as much as you have. Overextend. Overburden. Because, you don't want your lawyers thinking that, they have to take on as many cases.
I never do.
Things of
I don't push things on other people. I'm saying, would you be? I might ask people if they'll be okay with taking cases, but if they say, oh, I don't take appeals, or oh, I already have so much on my plate, then I'm not gonna try and say, oh, but I need help. I mean, they're obviously needing help too, so I can't just push that on other people.
You want them to see that it's okay to ask for help, though.
Yeah, that's why I always, whenever they ask for my help, I always help them.
When are you going to ask for help?
Well, when's it okay to ask for help?
Always.
Well, then why didn't you ask me for help then until now?
Because I know you're busy. I know you're just as busy. Okay, I see where you're going with this, damn it. I have clerks that aren't being worked to their full potential. I just have to not be afraid to delegate.
I'm not sure that's the issue. I feel like you've what's it called? You've probably gotten 3, 4 new clerks at least in the past like week or two, right? That's quite a bit. You've been getting a lot more people to help out.
Evelyn, Robert, we can count Cruz.
Yeah, you've been getting a whole lot more people, and so that's good. But like I've said, I've tried throwing people at the problem, and I haven't seen it working too much yet. I've seen a lot more people around, and that's good because I feel like there's like some sort of support structure now there, which I'm very happy about. But if you're experiencing this workload and you're having a whole bunch more clerks and whatnot, I don't think throwing people at the problem is fixing things. So there is something else that's causing this problem that no amount of people will fix.
Yeah. How do we fix?
What was that?
How do we fix?
Well, I've been trying to ask for help. I was having those meetings because I was hoping that somebody could give me an answer for like what that problem is. A lot of people seem to have ideas, but a lot of people also seem to be somewhat selfish and wanting to talk about their own problems rather than.
Yeah. Are we gonna see more of those meetings?
I would like to. I've just been. I've been.
Yeah.
I've been having trouble getting them going, and I probably should. If I just make an email about it, then I can kind of like force myself to do it, because then as soon as I feel like there's an obligation to do something, then I will always do it.
Yeah. That's why we need someone like with you that can help arrange these as well. I got yelled at once because I saw a bunch of people's submissions on the threads, and one day I saw there was a bunch and I did them all, and Cyrus kind of chastised me for doing all of them and not leaving any for the rest of the clerks. So that's something I've been kind of pushing myself to not just, jump on everything that pops up that way.
I remember for Fran, I hadn't seen a court clerk in like 4 days, and so I had a binder with 14 different appeals and subpoenas between them that I gave to her.
Oh, Jesus.
She's a trooper, though. She did it all over the course like of an hour when I was representing a judge for their bar hearing. So. I don't. I don't think. I feel like the problems that always get brought up time and time again are lack of communication. That's the biggest one, I feel like, and that's the one that we'd all agreed was probably something we should head towards. But we all agree that we should head towards that. And then I find out that none of the judges had been told that there was going to be chief justice or anything like that.
I don't think anyone was. I think that's a level of communication from the state.
Boom. Just kidding.
Oh, hi.
Hi.
Hey, Evelyn.
How's it going?
It's good.
It's going.
That's good.
Oh, you saw the head clerk office? I saw your bike in there, and if you want to just put it in there every day, that's totally fine. That way you don't have to worry about it being in the hall.
Yeah.
I think that door's supposed to stay locked.
Well, now I have keys, so I can do that.
Wait, how'd you not have keys?
I didn't have keys as a lawyer.
Oh, yeah. I think I'm planning on putting like a desk or something for court clerks to have downstairs. Because, I mean, we kind of need to be visible.
How come just regular ass lawyers don't get keys? What was the reasoning?
They didn't want them getting into the DA's office where there's, all the files and stuff.
They're second-class government workers.
Yeah, and they don't want them getting into PD and stuff because that would also give them keys there.
I suppose.
I get it. I guess there's no way of saying it.
Well, now that he has like tiers of lawyers.
Huh? Oh, tiers. Yeah.
Yeah.
I thought you meant
tiers,
literal
like
tiers.
Crying lawyer.
Wait. What?
I collect each tier that the lawyer sheds treasure.
Yeah. Haven't you heard? Liz has started his villain arc.
I'm not surprised. Good on you, Liz. I'm proud of you.
I was trying to, but then I found out I can't do that because I have too much heat on me at the moment.
Yeah. I'll support you on your villain arc. Hey, you're like a Batman villain, though, because they all have, the tragic backstories and stuff. Like, they're relatable. You're not a villain though. You do have funny art on your wall though.
Do I? The only thing I put in that suitcase there, and I think that's the. Oh, and I think there's an action figure over there. Those are the two things I've added through.
Just kept everything the same.
I mean, I would like to be able to decorate and whatnot. I probably should like take some time to do that, but time's hard to find nowadays. That's.
We need to take time for ourselves, Liz.
True.
I know it's hard because we have
Just
so much we
Be
could
awake
doing.
without being logged in, and then they're like, "It's too bad, so sad."
Logged in, you make it sound like the Matrix.
Logged into this thingy here. Flicks
We're on duty, yeah.
MDT.
Oh. Yeah.
What did you
Weird.
think I meant?
I don't know, because some mornings it just feels like, I'm Internet Explorer so slowly booting up.
Oh God. Gotta
Yeah.
get that Firefox.
Oh, neat. That's why I'm wearing the cat ears. I'm hoping it ups my processing speed. Like my body's
Really?
processing speed.
Sure,
I
There
am
was lightning
pleased.
or
I am pleased that people are still donning the Catterday spirit.
Well, I think it's just
Eric was trying to say what Cat Sunday would be, and it ended up being like Cunt Day or something. And he's like,
Why?
"Oh no, never mind. That's
Well,
not what I-"
Tuesday is Muse Day.
What do you? Oh, should I wear my like Roman outfit for Muse?
If you want.
Yeah, that's fitting.
I think Sunday is just universally the leave me alone day.
Yeah,
Don't
I'm
make me
fine with-
dress up.
Liz, do you have a day that you just are going to take off every week? Just don't come in.
I think you'd have to force that on him. Liz is a workhorse.
Yeah, shit. No, but then he's gonna turn around on me, and then I don't know what I'm gonna say.
Liz is gonna work every single day for the next like however long, and then one day he's gonna be like, "I'm done.
Liz, take Wednesdays off.
Please take days off."
Well, I mean, I don't know. I feel like taking days off, like it just.
I think you need a whatever you are. You know,
That's
like
what
someone,
I said.
You need a
Huh.
hand of. Need a hand of Liz, and then they can fill in when you're taking your damn deserved day off.
Yeah. You can hear the processing.
I mean, I'm.
Kitty talked today.
Mm-mm.
She spoke.
Yeah, I heard her. I was surprised she,
Yeah, it was cool.
on her own initiative, she
Yeah,
has
she
to.
danced. She danced with us.
Yeah.
Oh, the red hair.
Mhm.
paralegal. I like her.
Yeah, they pressured her into taking a civil case that
Oh.
probably has no hope of winning, but oh well.
Oh God, why are you? Oh.
I didn't do it.
This is the same reason I refuse to represent Liz in this case.
Also, like James was all paranoid that about me like taking a lost cause case the other day. It was my last one before I went over to clerk. He was like, this could affect your bar license or whatever. And I was just talking to Judge Nigma about that. I was like, is that a thing? Can they just take your bar license if you lose a case? And she's like, huh? No?
Why would you say that?
I don't know. Maybe he's traumatized.
There's been a few lawyers who've lost their bars after they had a bad case.
That should not be a thing.
It's usually whenever they're like ending the case, they say something kind of not the smartest.
Oh, yeah, that's different.
Yeah. Like, Your Honor, my client is guilty. Oh my God, is there anyone?
Did that
available?
happen?
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh God, what was that? Tell me about it.
Wasn't that Jorkin? Yeah, that was Jorkin.
Your Honor, my client is guilty.
He literally got to the closing statement. Everything was fine. Mind you, the one person their client took the stand against, I guess, Jorkin's advice. And I don't know if it just overwhelmed them, but opening statement, first words were, my client, or Your Honor, my client is guilty. And fucking, yeah, the judge didn't like that.
First opening statement?
No, his closing.
Oh, first closing, okay.
Because she testified without, she threw the case. Like, it was going relatively well, but then she took the stand and
They
pretty
do
much
be
screwed
doing
herself.
that.
Yeah.
There should be
What is
a
it?
code phrase that the lawyer can say during their closing where it's basically saying this bitch is guilty, but like without saying that. So the judge gets it, but no one else does. Some kind of Latin phrase that James could probably come up with.
Well, you don't want to sway the judge. Oh my god, it's 1:30, Liz. I'm sorry. I only have myself to blame for this.
You're fine. So,
we're gonna make this a pet project where we're just gonna help each other, okay?
all right, I'd like to do that. I'd like to do that.
I'll do that. Try not to stress too much. I know that's probably.
Until this bar hearing happens, I don't think I'll be able to.
I know. It's okay though, okay?
I will try to trust you on that.
I know.
I have difficulty trusting other people. All right.
I know. It's okay. Everything will be
Someone's
alright.
texting me about an occupancy permit, and they're like, "We've spoken to 2 judges in the last couple of months, but had no follow-up." I asked them if they filled out anything or have not started yet, and they were like, "We haven't filled out any paperwork yet. Just had judges tell us that they would survey the area." How are they going to survey an area without the paperwork?
Some
They
people talk
have
to
to
judges
have
directly,
it.
rather than.
Well.
Oh,
Hey, Keelan.
hey man, how's it going?
I was filing a complaint against you.
Oh, well, that's crazy. I was actually in here to file a complaint against you. Crazy.
I'm my own island now.
Oh?
Yeah. Y'all are
Wow.
your own island. DAs are their own island, and I'm on an island with all the judges.
Wait, they've actually split out the Department of Justice?
So we're like,
Yeah.
we're like a
Wait.
chain of islands.
What the fuck? Where have you been, Internet Explorer?
Wait, what?
Yes, they're separate now.
He said he wants to
Look,
be
I've been
my.
gone. I was like,
He
I've
wants to
just
be
been
my
inside City
attorney
Hall.
general.
What the fuck? We don't even have one.
I know.
Yeah, I know. It's a great idea, right?
Oh,
I mean, judging by this guy's crazy executive orders he's slinging around, maybe we do. need
Okay,
one.
yeah.
Yeah. Someone has to tell the governor what orders are legal or not, because right now it's the judges revoking all of his executive orders. But no, I've been in City Hall for like the past hour and a half teaching Kitty how to file civil suits.
Oh.
Okay, that's
Yeah.
good.
She didn't want to take it, but I kind of forced her into it.
Well, please don't do
But
that.
I did say that I'd be co-counsel
Oh my god.
to help
Okay,
her out.
all right. Well, that's.
Yeah, I was kind of like, take it. You have no choice. But also, I'll be co-counsel and I'll do everything to help you out.
Okay. Maybe she has been needing a push. I've been trying to like. I don't fully know how to interact with her, and she was very quiet, and would say like at most 2 sentences a day, and so I haven't been super sure how to go about helping teach her too much. But I mean, maybe she did need a little bit of a push.
Maybe this
I
is
kind
all
of, I
she
just
needs.
Hey, Kitty.
gently pushed her into it, but I was like, listen, you're going to be primary on this, but I'm there the entire time. So, like the paperwork I wrote up, but I was like, going to show you exactly how we file this, and I'm going to explain why we're writing X, Y, and Z. I'll negotiate the legal fees for you so you get a nice payday out of it because it's a civil suit, and civil suits are money makers for lawyers. and here's like the likely next steps.
I am super stressed about this bar hearing.
I'm just gonna gently nudge her along that path, and hopefully, by the end of it, she comes out of it as a more confident lawyer.
It'll be well. Okay, you lovely people.
So, Liz, I heard the rumor that you're becoming a magistrate. Is that true?
What?
I heard a rumor that you're becoming a magistrate.
No, not that I've spoken to anyone about that. No, I think the PDO definitely needs my help right now. And the main thing I was having issues with was that I was just a figurehead, but it looks like that's not being the case. But then as soon as they told me that, then I also find that I have a bar hearing, so I'm not sure what. I'm not sure what they're trying to tell me right now.
You're not getting fired.
If they fired you, every lawyer would quit. Would heard it from all of their mouths.
I mean, I can't go into details, obviously, because it's privileged information, but I know the guy who's filing the bar complaint against you.
I know
I'm
the guy too.
assuming
Yeah,
it's the same guy, and I don't think there's much merit in it.
What?
You kind of mentioned it to me, and I was a bit awkward.
put in your
and I
trash
was like,
can.
well,
Okay, I was just...
long story short, he wants to see you as well, Liz. And I was like, well, I'm not going to sue Liz, so no. I'll find you an unbiased lawyer who might be willing to take it, but
good luck.
I looked at his case and I was like, I don't think you stand a chance in hell.
Well, I mean, I told him that I know the reason he's wanting to sue me is because I told him that his case didn't really have any merit, and I didn't think there was anything he could sue for. But the only thing I told him in the first place was that I would put in a subpoena, and then I would see what I could do for him. That's what I said.
Yeah, I don't think he has a case, to be brutally honest with you. He came over to the public defender's office. He sounded pretty furious, but I basically flat out told him I'm not taking the case. If you're suing another lawyer, I guess, like, I'll try and find you someone who'd be willing to do that. I'm not going to deny you your rights to file these here complaints and sue people, because that would be very unethical of me. I'll find you someone willing to take it, but yeah, man, I kind of told him honestly. I was like, you don't stand a chance in hell, and
Well,
unfortunately, it's just
civil, right?
the system.
It's a civil.
Well, I guess a bar complaint is technically civil, right?
Oh.
Well, I'm not understanding why.
I mean, the case that he that you.
Oh, he was
declined.
wanting to have a civil case, yeah. But I discussed it with James, and we both thought there was no merit to the case.
Did he pay for it?
Nope.
Did he pay you? All right, then the only lawyer you're entitled to is a defense lawyer when you're in jail and need one.
I mean, worst comes to worst, Liz, you can just call upon a bunch of lawyers to turn up and testify in support, right? You don't have to coach them to do that. You just say, let's just ring the lawyer line and bring a bunch of people over.
You don't have a right to an attorney when you're suing people.
That's not.
You
That's
only
not.
have one when you're being defended, right?
I know there's people who would speak up for me. It's more that I don't understand why this is an issue in the first place.
I think they just take every bar complaint seriously.
I know that's not the case.
I don't know. I mean, my very first bar complaint, I had a big interview about it. Not the one that you were there for, but yeah. I had a bar complaint because I was defended the ex-governor, Tony. When I say defended, I mean I walked him from his office to RPD to be arrested, and Trooper Smod filed a bar complaint against me, and I got interviewed by judges at the time about it. And nothing ever really happened, Bruno Mistretti, Cheshire Cats, filed a bar complaint against him. He was suspended for like 2 weeks, and at the end of the bar complaint procedure, the judges went, well, we've looked into it, and you did nothing wrong, so here's your license back, and have fun. I think they just hold merit to bar complaints because they want to be seen to being proactive. But 9 times out of 10, from what I've heard and what I've seen, is it's mainly just a checkbox, a checkbox exercise.
I would like to believe you. I would really like to do that. I've had some bar hearings in the past that were very stressful. That are part of the reason why I'm here now. So it's a lot to see that here.
I get you. Do you know who's conducting it?
Not that I'm aware. No, I believe Siobhan might be the person.
Oh, easy
Oh, if
peasy.
it's Siobhan,
Just give a couple of Lord of the Rings references.
Oh my god. Okay, I do have to go to bed.
and sing to her.
Liz, we'll talk. Okay.
All right, I appreciate you, Nim.
Of
She'll
course,
probably
I
come
appreciate
into
ya.
it scaring you, by the way.
That's true.
Because when I was waiting for my terrorism case, she emailed me. It was like, how do you feel about the death penalty? Like, what's your last meal that you would like? And I was like, what the fuck? And
I'm
then she
also
was
going to
like,
go to bed.
just kidding.
All right.
I'm just
Have a good night,
sleeping
Gillian.
here. Thank you.
All right.
Don't kick me when you're there, okay? Good night.
Right. Yeah, Evelyn, if there's ever, like a judge and you speak with about something, you can of course talk to them about it.
You mean regarding that thing I asked you?
Mm-hmm.
Siobhan's a good one.
I don't think that, no, it's not like, I don't know,
You're more upset that it happened at all.
yeah.
Like, what the fuck? Why waste my time?
I'm not
I
upset
did
that it
this for
happened.
you.
I'm scared.
Oh, you think they're gonna target you?
I don't know. I've just had that happen. A lot in the past.
Oh. You wanna talk about it?
I mean, I'm not really sure. We can talk about it. Liz is getting a bar
Tell
hearing.
me what
We
happened.
got a bar complaint. What was it?
Alright, tell me about it. If you want to. If you're not comfortable, you don't have to.
I'm just trying to. Give me 1 minute.
Okay.
I'm debating if I should end the stream right now or not. Wait, why doesn't the thing go off as well? Whoops. How long has it been off for? Whoops, you guys haven't had music in a while. Whoops. I forgot I turned that back off. Whoops. No. That's not what I mean by that. No. It's just... This is getting a bar, and it's freaking me out, because I had to deal with this on Onyx, and it freaked me out.
Oh, I
It's
gotta
really freaking me
go
out.
help someone in the lobby real quick, but I'll be back right after that, okay?
Alright, sounds good.
Okay.
Freaking me out a lot. It's very, yeah. That's fine. But, let's see. I guess we'll write Evelyn though. But I mean, I'm a bit freaked out. And I get freaked out, and I just. But thank you guys for watching. Thank you guys for sticking around. I appreciate you. I really do. And remember, life is sacred.